Are you streaming at the moment? There's no sound, it's just your cat. This
Look at those things.
Utah? Wow. Wow, look at all them chickens. Oh my god, video games can't
Joel!
live.
Tommy!
Can't be said. Okay, thank you. As you say, video game. Oh fuck. She jumped pretty far. Not gonna lie. Armpit licking? Oh my god. Armpit licking. The meta. Holy shit! I shoulda knew. Oh my god. I got too distracted about armpit licking. Get off of me. Drop the gun, bro. Text me a hint. I told him this.
Get the other! Don't lose her! Go!
My fucking horse! That was great. Cosmin, welcome back. Zup, zup, zup. Shotty. Whoo, mamacita. You ever melt a cat?
Agreed.
No!
That should hold us.
Alright, lasso this motherfucker, please.
Get over. Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah!
Here we go.
Oh, I'm gonna get scared. Go, 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 go! Holy shit! Oh my god! No! 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 Oh no, I gotta swim! Oh! I can't. Oh, I can't swim now. You can't swim. Wario sucks. He's the one losing. Me and Daisy are going toe to toe right now. Why would you do that? Holy shit! Penalty area? Why did she hit it like that?
Jury. Thought it was fun.
Oh my god, I
Sit
got
down.
summoned to jury
Look at
duty!
evidence.
I'm
to
not
tell us
stoked. I'm gonna turn that off, because you never know. Could be Harambe. Holy. Okay. Jesus Christ! Oh my god! Oh my god! Is that my cool dude that I really liked? I hope fucking not.
Are you clean?
Holy shit. I like your hair poof. Oh, thank you. I've been working on it. It's like Snooki! They do tell me I'm the Snooki of Canada. Look down your shirt and spell attic. TTIC. That's hilarious. TTIC. Oh ha ha, you got me. You got me. You got me good. You got me there. Bruh. That's something we can tell my nan to do. How fun. That would be funny. Got him. Hello. I don't want to miss anything, you know?
Yo, you're out there.
No, you don't. I'm right here. Call an ambulance, but not for me. Holy shit. Oh, everybody look out. Go to the plate. What the hell just happened? Oh, that... Is he gonna toss it? Oh shit, a dog. Guys, we beat it. There it is. We beat the game. We have... Can hate it. Chris Pratt, he's so cool. Yo, I bet you that's what they're gonna do. Chris Pratt's gonna be Tom Holland's older brother in the next one. I'm calling it now. If I make this prediction now, we're gonna look at the VOD. I'm predicting it. Oh. Jesus Christ! It's a fucking warhog. Hello, listen here, lady. She did. Even know. He said you have no nipples. Ha! That's true, he doesn't. Whoa, where did that dude just come from? He fucked up my thing right there. The dude just pops out of nowhere. Charles? Oh my god! What is this? Oh my god! This is nightmare fueling.
Not really.
Oh my god!
And now, our feature presentation.
Hey all, welcome to IAmTripleG stream. Prepare yourselves for the weirdest, wild, funny time of your life. The stream is about to start. 3, 2, 1. What?
Hola, everybody. What? What is going on? What happened? Can you hear me? What the fuck is this? Okay. Can I see myself? What is this about? What if I do this? Oh, it's something completely wrong. What's going on here? I have no clue what the hell is going on that screen. So welcome! Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna see what's going on because that shouldn't do that. Whoa, mamacita. What do I need to do? Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I found out what it is. We're good. I think we fixed it. Let's get me. Hey! Okay. This is not Thor. Welcome to the stream. You know, you're never like a good streamer until something, you know, terrible happens, right? And like, as in terrible, I mean something goes wrong. Something always has to go wrong. And I don't know why my thing went wrong. So, either way, welcome to the stream. My name is IAmTripleG, and today we are going to be finishing and playing, not finishing, but playing more Last of Us Part 2. I do just want to say that the stream is partnered with Swift Lifestyles. If you go to swiftlifestyles.com and type in the code at checkout, TRIPLEG, you'll get 10% off your next purchase. Swift Lifestyles is basically like a G Fuel gamer drink, just with a lot less additives like lead. So, other thing on the docket I gotta talk about real quick is I missed you guys. You guys have made my day. Some of my tickety talks from the channel have gone crazy and are just, you know, taking off, and I can't say anything but thank you. It's really appreciative. You guys are awesome for making like stream markers and everything, and it brightens my day. It's just really cool because, you know, put a lot of work into it, and you guys make it worth it. So thank you for that. What else should we talk about today? Oh, my nan might be coming on stream on Saturday, which will be fun. We're gonna chat with her. Other than that, let's get right into playing where we left off at the last 2 days ago. Right? Is that what we're talking about? Right, where we left off 2 days ago is we switched from Ellie to Abby. We found out that Joel killed all of everybody. By the way, oh yeah, Pugs Not Drugs. The sickest tie-dye shirt of all time. Thank you, Soy Poppy Chiro. And you guys, if you guys didn't notice, you got some new emotes. So whenever you guys want, please use the emotes. I'm in a beta thing, and I uploaded a bunch of new emotes. An F in the chat. Here, I'll pop them up.
Oh,
F in the chat.
Nice.
Which is a Millhouse.
A little too excited about her.
I got a Dead.
I don't know.
I got I'm in Danger.
Absolutely.
Hell yeah.
I can die happy now.
And they just pop randomly. And then Stupid Sexy Flanders.
I keep thinking the same
Heck
thing.
yeah.
And yet,
And Mr. Spockholes. So I want to see them flying around the, you know, on the screen every so often. So please do so. Please do so. On that, let's get going. So she's still so butch. Like, just her arms are jacked, and it's amazing. I love it. I love that she's so jacked. And freckled. Oh my god, she's me. I'm freckled too. Alright, let's go. The weirdest thing, I don't know. So this was a day ago? Oh shit. They have a whole facility. That's where they've been training. Alright. I'm all done my training. And I'm ready to do stuff. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Kids? Oh, shit.
ready, take your
Hello, Miss
seats.
Potts.
Hello.
Her too.
A gentleman never tells.
What are we really gonna look at? Sign-ups? Okay. Oh man.
I gotta talk to my dad for a second. Grab us some
And
food.
there's so
Yeah,
many
on it.
people.
Get me something con picante.
You get what you get.
Competent? What does that even mean? Mobile order pickup? Oh my god, is that... Hello? Oh.
It's nice to see you too, Abby.
Oh.
Oh shit, Jordan. I didn't see you
I
there.
didn't even see Jordan.
Coming with us to the Saravina?
Manny and I just got called up to the fob. What are you doing at the Saravina?
Hotel and the school are getting evacuated. We're grabbing supplies and bringing everyone back to the base.
Seriously?
Yeah, can you fucking believe after everything we're falling
And he's got a
back?
PS
You don't know
Vita.
that's what it is.
Hell
Obviously,
yeah.
I might be home from the TV station sooner.
Well, there's that, yeah. I should run.
Yeah.
Your survival be long.
Bro.
And may your death be swift.
Oh my god. Alright, bro. Let's do this.
Come, por favor.
Hello, Dad.
¿Quién vas a salir?
Con Abby.
Ah, bueno.
Oh, we
Hey,
got
sir.
food.
Ah, Abby.
How you feeling?
Fantastic.
Fantastico.
Would you please tell him to get rid of this?
Oh my
I
god.
tried.
I look good.
Te ves horrible.
He's special.
We have to head out.
He's a special one.
Keep him safe.
For you, I will.
Always. Okay, let me go in line, please. I'm here to grab some... What's up?
What are they serving today?
Burritos. Again.
Oh. Oh, she looking...
Abby, what are you doing? Hey, tenemos prisa. Dame 3 burritos.
Hey man, there's a line.
Kenny, what the fuck?
Excuse me.
Wait your turn like the rest of
Sorry.
us.
We're going to the front. Come on.
So embarrassing.
Wow.
3. Pull one back.
Now, don't freak out. Mel's coming with us.
Manny?
Manny, you bastard.
Where's your pack? In the room?
Why are you doing this to me?
Hey, man.
Because I care about both of you. And I'm tired of all the bullshit.
Does she know I'm on this drive?
She does.
Oh.
And she's cool with it?
Yeah.
Why does your yeah sound like a no?
my accent.
Oh.
Come on. Stop being
Yeah.
paranoid.
No. Senor
I think you'll get
Thor.
a kick out of making me
Where's my
uncomfortable.
dog?
No.
Give me a dog.
It's an opportunity for you two to finally move forward.
Oh, she's
We
eating the
barely said a
burrito for
word to each
real.
other since Jackson. I'm just supposed to pretend that didn't
I'm
happen.
gonna do this one instead.
Of course not. You guys need to talk about it.
Nothing
She
like
would've drunk
eating a
that as much as the
burrito
rest
going
of us.
upstairs.
But she's not like the rest of us.
Do do
She
do
hasn't hurt
do
people
do
like that
do
before.
cha 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 cha.
She kills scars all the time.
Not the way we kill Joel. Don't forget.
Oh, she's just mowing this burrito down.
She's a medic.
She's a medic.
She's family. Do it for me. Okay?
I'll try.
That's all I'm asking.
I really want a burrito now. Cha cha cha. Ah, yeah yeah yeah. Oh, she got like a fancy ass house, eh?
Get your things ready. I'm gonna grab Mel.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Be nice.
Bye.
Bite me.
Bite me. Oh my god. Wait a second. Is this a stadium? Why does it want me to touch this?
Scientist, huh?
It wanted me to grab that. Ah, yes. Oh my god, look at all the lenses. Oh, they're so sick. What else is in here that I can touch? So far, a bra. Oh, yeah. Disgusting. Oh, my pack. It's kind of crazy that this is her stuff. And it's just chilling like this? Come on, buddy.
Knock. Ready to roll?
Oh, she's
Yeah,
oh,
just
it's the
about.
pregnant girl. It's the pregnant girl that we killed.
Hi. Hey. I actually cleared you for active duty.
Barely.
You could probably get a stay if you ask.
I'd rather not sit around if I don't have to.
Yeah,
No one's
I
okay
feel
with
that.
this?
Why would it be up to Owen? We need to grab Alice on our
What
way.
happened?
Hey.
My dog's freaking out right now, guys.
Do better.
It's fine. Do better, he says. Ramrod you. That's disgusting. Oh my god, car ramrod. This is crazy.
What are you getting called up for?
Ah.
It's just the usual rotation, don't worry.
You get
When
Mario
you get back, will
Party?
you check on
I
him?
did.
Yeah? He seems, I don't know, worse.
I did get Mario Party.
Well,
The
he's
new one,
complaining about
Superstars?
sharp pain in his wrists.
I
He can
did.
barely hold a spoon.
Maybe we can get him some more painkillers.
But they moved you and Owen to Sector 96?
Yeah, it's nice.
It is
Lots of
nice.
young families.
Are you guys excited about the baby?
Seeing all the kids running around. Yeah, I'm getting ready.
All those
Holy.
crying babies. Let's drive Owen crazy.
He hasn't even seen it yet. He's out on rotation with Danny.
Danny.
I sold that one. Alright.
Yikes. Sucks
Oh
for
my
him.
god, I just, yeah. Micro would be sold out. So like, the fun fact about Microplay, they get like small stocks and then they sell out like instantly, and that's amazing. It's good, because it's good for them, because then people want to keep coming. But like, because I live not around there anymore, I gotta go to big box store like Wally Mart,
Alice?
and they just have
She's
fucking
playing
robes.
inside.
Great. Abby?
I thought
you
like
grab her?
even that Wario game was gonna. Oh, we get a dog. That Wario game was gonna be like a pain in the ass to get.
You crazy.
Wasn't.
There's my favorite girl.
The only one that'll put up with your shit.
Don't be jealous.
Hey, Al. You want to go to the trucks?
Yeah,
Let's go to the
dude.
trucks.
What about the other dog? So now I get dogs?
Hey there, Bear. Yeah, okay.
Go get
since
it,
you asked
bitch.
So nicely. Who's the best boy?
I used to have a different EB in Lundy and the fun. Oh yeah. Really? Oh.
Get the ball.
Peace. I'm out.
Did I see you with Jen last night?
Yes, you did.
You dirty dog.
What's she doing in town?
Yeah. It sucks too, because like, it's either the mall with an EB games, and they're usually like okay, but then like, it's one EB because they shut down one.
Hey,
Hey, what's up?
That's what you're into.
And then they
I'd be happy staying put, I think. Just treating families.
what the fuck is that?
Pat.
Oh, coins. Or it's the Wally Mart, or the Target
Pat.
that we used to have.
can I have my usual?
You got it.
Best Buy too.
Gracias.
Which trucks are in?
Best Buy is trash though.
S24.
Wally. Best Buy. I went to Best
I'm
Buy the
Simon.
other day to get myself.
Sign us out.
Dude, it's so bad. I went to go get myself some new DisplayPort to HDMI converters.
May your survival be long.
They looked at me
Your
like I
death
was a
is swift.
fucking like numbskull, and I was like, I totally know what they are. So like, yeah, and it says on your website, yeah, you have it, and I showed them,
I could use a warm-up.
and then they're like, well, I don't think so, and they didn't have it.
For some friendly competition,
I got my
These are
PS1
coins you got
Classic
now.
there for 30. Hell yeah,
high stakes. Best score on a
nerd. Shut up.
On, cabron.
Basically, they told me I was, and then I go and I look into like their sections and stuff, and they got nothing. Okay, here's my shot. I don't know if where I'm supposed to be shooting. Did I win? We sell iPhone, Apple computers, and PS. Yeah, they're out.
I'm requesting
Basically.
that gun next time.
Yeah, the gun's why I won.
I use a mod console such as
Oh,
the
that
button.
reminds me.
Ooh,
There's a
lucky.
huge pile of dirty dishes.
The Radio Shack.
You're cruel.
I love Radio Shack.
Ooh, you can fold my
We have a
laundry,
Circuit
too.
City. Or whatever the hell it's called. The Source. On do this again. Oh my god, the RC cars, that's amazing. You know what sucks? You can't get them anywhere anymore.
Let's get to the base.
Like, you can buy like really shitty RC cars at like Toys R Us still. But like, that's it, man. They went in. Oh yeah, by the way, you Americans, we still have Toys R Us here in Canada. So anytime you want to come hang out at Toys R Us, come here in Canada. We can take you around. X mods were cool. Dude, I never modded anything except for my Nintendo, Super Nintendo Mini.
She could use the fresh air.
That's the only thing I modded.
Give you two a chance to talk.
Well said, man.
My Nintendo Mini was the best. Crippling RC car edition as a card. System drone collection as an adult. Hell yeah. Go to a hobby store. We have a bunch of them too.
Yes.
But like, they're not as common as you think. I know there's one in Paris, which is crazy because that's where my nan lives. And it's like right beside a KFC, which is really
Have
funny.
you been sleeping these days?
Not great.
Hello! Welcome! By the way, new emotes, guys.
something from the
You're not
pharmacy?
late. You're not late. No one's ever late. New
It's not a big
emotes.
deal. No, it's
There's
fine.
5
I'm
of
just gonna
them.
wear myself out.
I
I'm
hope
picking
you
up a
all
few
get
extra
them.
assignments.
I think everybody gets them, which is great. So
What do you mean?
I did display them. You can check if you get them. I believe you get them. I got selected.
Okay. Where are you headed? To
Twitch likes me.
truck S24 headed.
I do good things. Hell yeah! You got all 5.
Your dad be sweet.
All the Simpsons that we made. So F in the
else
chat
about you?
dead. I'm in danger. Stupid Sexy Flanders and I missed a Sparkle.
Any plan on getting it back?
No, Isaac says it's low priority. We're fishing up wild salmon right now.
Also, I was checking out the other streamers in The Last of Us, just to
What
like
did you mean
check
about me and
what they
Owen?
do. The first 2 rows are the only
Haven't
like
seen him in, like, 2
rows
weeks.
that have actual like streamers with
Keeps
webcams.
picking up open
Everybody
assignments.
else is just streaming from like a headset and stuff. And I was
Did he
like,
talk
oh,
to you? Did he say anything? Or...
No, we're still not. I mean, I seen him.
Chimichurro
myself.
is
You walk around each other.
unsub now. Why?
Jackson.
You should have them.
You know, I wouldn't read too much into it.
No, you had them. You did the woohoo. Holy shit. The woohoo is from doing biddies. Oh.
We're waiting for us. What do you think we're doing?
Shit. Oh my god, oh my god. Chimichurro, you should have them. Maybe reset. Maybe go in and go out. Yes. You're the VIP. You're a VIP. You're a VIPA. What the hell? Hello. Oh my god, this is not good. Are these like... So they're having like a faction war too? Oh my god. Jesus. Oh no, the dog! Oh my god, what is happening? Man, you need to learn how to drive. The pregnant girl's gonna lose her baby.
You okay? Yeah.
We got this, folks.
Fucking scars.
How far are we from
Scars,
the
eh? Because I'm assuming I'm both trapped in the sun.
Too exposed. Let's get
Jesus.
inside.
Giggity. Go in, go out.
It's clear. Come on.
Where'd they all go? Oh, the dog just jumps, eh? Weird. I don't understand why you don't get him
Make
then.
sure this place is secure.
Did you follow? Are you followed? It is a follower emotes. Jimmy. How do I feel about Abby right now? I'm mad at her. And it's weird that she looks for quarters, but I like it. Kentucky. I get that she's on a rampage because her dad got killed, but I don't know. I don't know.
There's enough stuff here to make a pipe bomb.
Copy that.
Yeah, I know.
Maybe we should have taken our chances outside.
I'm gonna make a pipe bomb.
I got this.
I can't make a pipe bomb. There was not enough stuff. What the hell? It lied. Ah, and there we go. Pipe bomb. So that's new. What? I didn't even realize there was gonna be a Dino Crisis. Why did I like that? Get away! Dun dun. That's true. Oh, this is so sick. I'm gonna get scared here. I can tell. I can tell. Jesus. We're doing a long stream tonight because guess what? I don't have any work tomorrow. Also, I passed my training course for my promotion, which was dope.
Lots of places to hide.
With a 96.
Guys, I got company. Infected.
Bottle caps. Oh my god. You collect quarters as a kid? I have Canadian ones that you can have. No cap. Well, that didn't happen
We clear? Yeah.
the way I wanted it to happen.
Better than getting drunk and watching anime.
What?
Nothing.
So much better than getting drunk and watching anime. Wait. They legit did like this, like the States version? That's weird, but I'm okay with it. Wasn't there like a NASA version one too? I know there's Star Trek. I don't even like 30 out of... Wow.
Guys, look up there.
Wow.
See the light coming through?
That is so funny, actually. I don't even like 30 out of the 50 states. That's so crazy. Do you guys know how many... quick question. How many provinces / territories does Canada have?
Here we go.
Oh my god, I got an axe. That's the real question here. This is gonna test your knowledge on Canada. Is Toronto a province? I'm so sorry. Shouldn't laugh. It's not. It's the capital. It's a capital city of Ontario. I'm really sorry for laughing. Yeah. It's the Ontario's the province. Toronto is the capital of Ontario. I have 6 wrong. Wrong again. Did you Google it? 10 provinces, 3 territories. I think that's accurate. I can't remember. Well, let's do it on the. It's easy because I can do it with the things. So we start on the East Coast. We go Nova Scotia, Prince Edward Island, New Brunswick, Newfoundland and Labrador, Quebec. Then it goes Ontario, Manitoba, Alberta, Saskatchewan, British Columbia. You're great. And then it's, what are the territories? What are the territories? There's a show called Oh my god, there's oh my god, a clicker.
Guys!
Oh, the dog! The dog! Northwest Territories, that's a good one. That's the middle one. There's two more. Oh no! Oh no! Yukon Territories. There's one more, and it's a weird one, and it didn't become a territory until 1909 and Tim Hortons. Yeah, Tim Hortons is the final territory. The Tim Hortons territories. You got it. That's the right one.
Everybody
I'm
good?
having none of it. You're correct. None of it territories.
Can we say fuck this place?
The none of it territories.
We're getting out of here.
You're all correct. You guys are a lot better at Canadian geography than I am, and I am Canadian. I didn't want to call him out. I'm not going to try to call him out here. We're trying to be respectful on everyone's knowledges, you know. And he's a military guy. He might need to know that kind of stuff. I used to tour with Avril Lavigne. Hey, she just got signed to Travis Barker's punk label. Fun fact of the day. I saw it. I saw the video today. As a roadie. As a roadie. In the roadie roads, in the roadie roads. The roadie knows that he wears black clothes when he climbs up into that fucking stage. And you know you gotta check the mic, you gotta check the mic, you gotta check a fucking 1, 2, 3. You gotta make sure it's gonna be as loud as can be. Toronto is a province. That's my favorite. Do Canadians like Nickelback? No. You know, the same type of people that like Nickelback is the same type of people that really like it's funny, not gonna lie. It's like the same kind of people that like Insane Clown Posse.
Hey guys, I think I found a way out.
They prefer Looney Tunes. Hilarious. That's what our money's called. That's a stretch. No, it's true. The Nickelbackers. Wasn't there like a really funny joke? It's like, oh, I went and saw I think it was like I went and saw 50 Cents, but when I got there, all I got was Nickelback. Something stupid like that. I can't remember. It's a dad joke though. You know.
Manny.
Something dumb. I can't remember what it actually is. If my resident Google right there,
Ladies first.
Chimichurro, would help me out with that joke.
Fit through here.
Go ahead, Abs.
He said ladies first.
I like you, Abs.
I like your accent. I like your accent. Oh my god.
Okay.
Today in history.
Abby, this reminds me of your dad's greenhouse.
3 years ago
All
today.
these plants are alive.
Actually, sorry, 8 years ago today. I was filming a TV show
This is good.
in Canada.
We needed a bonding.
I won.
Shut up.
My band and I were winning. Yeah, got it. Degrassi. Exactly. Battle of the Bands. No, not that kind of joke. I started a new business making yachts in my attic this year, and the sales are going through the roof. Get it? Get it? It was an MTV show called Disband Discovered, and we were on season 3. Great season. And then they stopped the show. But season 1 and 2 was great and picked us up. So it was called Disband. We were the Bare Naked Laddies. Is there YouTube evidence of this? Yes, there is. Let's bring up the good old YouTube. It's funny though, because you cannot. I've been trying my hardest to find the actual episodes, but I cannot find the episodes. I can only find the promos. So because of where it is, Apex Legends, Disband. Let's do Discovered. Disband Discord server? No. Disband Much Music. So, it was legit. This is my band right here. And we won it. Get ready. So close, so close, 'cause it really doesn't matter what you say. I'm the bass player. They didn't show me a lot.
6 bands, 1 HP MVP. Your vote decided the winner. Slow Motion Victory gets the final spot on Season 3 of Disband Discovered on Much.
On Much. Now, so that's the promo that we had to shoot. Did I have emo frosted tips? No, I wanted it. Wait, Disband Season 3 finals? Maybe this is it. Maybe it's not. They never. I know they never did show the bass player. What is this? That is terrible. My band? I'll show you. I'm gonna show you my old band. Slow Motion Victory. It's really funny because as much as I'm like I flaunt about it, that's not it. I'm right here. This is we're gonna listen to it. This is legit because this was played on the MTV. Bass player, right there, baby, right there, baby. Wait, right there. Oh, right there, baby. That's good old me. It's so good. Nothing I can say or do. Look at me. I know. These chicks don't even know the name on my band. This is just the beginning. When the stars would shine and trees would sing till the end of time. Hallelujah. Sing aloud, hallelujah. There's a part in the video that I needed to have, and it was me and my friend just high-fiving. That's it. I said, if this isn't in the thing, I don't want to be in the video. And it's the quickest thing, you don't even notice. Those skinny jeans, bro, I still wear them to bring me back. I'd take it all back. So good. My cam keeps watching me. I'll tell you in one moment why. It quit. This was legit. This was like, so we won this TV show, and we were able to do a lot of cool things. Go on like tour, and like do this really crazy expensive music video, which was crazy and expensive, and we didn't have to pay for it, which was crazy because it was all on the label. Your cam keeps blocking me. That's okay. You want to see me anyway. But yeah. And this is like no arm sleeve tattoo ago. I keep trying to start a band. Yeah, I don't play. I'll tell you why. It's actually kind of depressing. But I'm a bass player, guys. Slap of the bass. Exactly. We're like a rock. This is just the beginning. When the stars would shine. This is just the beginning. When the world was mine. Don't tell yourself that you can't make it. My heart's broken, I still fake it. Every day of my life I'm trying hard to live. He does. We got another song. Here's my part. Here's my part. The high five. The high five. Oh, that's not it. Wait a second. I think I might have missed it. It's right here. Right there, baby. We needed it. Bam. Right there, the high five. That's all I needed in the video. Was that? So the reason why we're not a band anymore is so this guy right here and this guy, if you see my mouse, they are cousins. This guy and me, we're best buddies, and we're best buddies. Can you download it on Kazaa? Yeah. It's actually not even, it's not on anything except for on YouTube, on random people's stuff. So after this video, we did a tour, and then the singer and this guy decided to be a douche and try to kick out my best bud, so I quit. And then 2 days after I quit, he passed away. So, we all just kind of stopped. So that's why I make little lo-fi beats and stuff. It's okay. It's good. I'm okay now. It's been 9 years. Actually, his passing was a week ago. So it was on the 26th. My buddy did pass. His name was Aaron. He's my best friend from grade school. It's alright. He was a good dude. So the day before he passed, they filmed another music video, but it's like my song with this other guy, which was really cool. So like this random guy in the background, that like I was in the band until 2 days before they filmed a video, and then they got a random guy, and I don't know, like I have no clue who he was. So very good memories. Exactly. He was the coolest dude I've ever met in my life. So, but yeah, that was my band. And we were on much music. We were legit. The band, it was weird though, because they definitely wanted you to make up scenarios So we had to like make up scenarios and stuff. Do I have any banties? I wish. No. It was 9 years ago. So I believe I have a record plaque that has like a release date of our record, and it is nowhere to be found now. I have like, I'll show you. I have here, right here. I have this. And it's all the songs plus the cover art. And that's it. And then videos online. And stuff. That's where I got to meet Tom Green. That's where I got to meet Colin Mockery. Which is really cool. And Justin Bieber. Justin Bieber was at Much Music while we were filming. And this is when, like, Baby just came out. I know how everybody loved Justin Bieber. Needs a greasy pizza mug. There's no merch. How old? He was basically 12. Yeah. No, I think he was, like, 15 or 14. I was 21. So, that was nuts. It's nuts. Not saying I'm not 21 now. Wait, what are you talking about? I am a 21. I'm a 20-year-old. Just kidding. Be weird if I was. I did a lot though. We went on Van's Warped Tour, which was really cool. We got on that stuff. Played all the United States. Played all of Canada. We had a Warped Tour. It was sick. We played a Taste of Chaos, which was cool. We got to open for 30 Seconds to Mars in Amberlin, if you guys remember that. Did you go to Pomona, California? Hell yeah, I did. Pomona and San Diego. We were on every city. What year? 2010. We were not on a big stage. We were on like we were a band that played at 12:30. And we went to like Buffalo. We went everywhere. I have no clue where the fuck I had to go. Oh, upwards. But yeah. But it was cool. It was great. I got to hang out with people. We opened for Weezer, which was like pretty sweet. And 3 Days Grace, if you guys know them. And Fozzy. What else? There's a bunch of shit. There's a bunch of people. The Tragically Hip here on Canada Day, which was really cool. Exactly. Yeah, no. When we were able to do it as like and I had a part-time job, so like I didn't really have that many commitments. I worked at a record store too, and then like it was great. You lived my teenage dream. I pushed myself, just like, you know how you push yourself to do this. I think you can do anything, really. Did you make? Yeah, we did. We were able to like every show we sold out of our merch, so we had to learn how to do drop shipping or whatever, where like people would have to make our merch and then we would have to pick it up at a certain city while we were going through. We had to learn about that and management of that. We got riders where we played.
We let our guard down.
Merch on Van's Warped Tour is definitely where you make your money.
Okay, but those
so, and like we had a van. I lived the van life.
I don't know, not riddle them with bullets.
If you know what that is all about. You true.
Kids. It's not their fault.
Not our fault either.
Oh my god.
Those
I got more?
deaths are on them.
Okay.
But yeah, it's kind of dope. It was dope.
Not to jinx us.
Playing Canada was cool because you had to do it in the summertime. You couldn't do it any other time. Playing like United States was cool because you could do it any time of the year, which was cool. Like, you just had to go and drive down to, like, the warm areas. Not a big fan of Florida. We played Ocala. Is that it? No. And then we played Tampa. And those shows were whack. We played Detroit, and that was weird. I don't like it. I never want to go back to that thing. It was a strip club.
Something's blocking the door.
That became a venue.
There's another way in.
And there was people there. I'm flying for Tampa for my thing. Oh my god. Well, the punk rock scene or the scene for music was trash when I was a young kid. Well, when
We
we
need to be
went.
on the other side of this fence. Cut through one of the buildings.
'Cause that worked out so
But
well
it's
last
good.
time.
Florida is so muggy.
Nope. Just venting.
I'm venting. It's a vent.
Up here.
Can you lift me up? It's quite the armpit. No offense to anyone who does live in Florida. But you guys need some real steel up in that bitch. Oh,
I'm lost
it's
here.
good. What?
Got a cable up here. Come give me a boost.
I was up there, dog.
Manny, see what's up there.
Music scenes were definitely strange when I was going, because the music scenes were kind of dying, but then they were kind of thriving at the same time. And now I just don't even know. I've never seen any cool punk bands like around here. The Toronto, like Canada's music scene is shit at the moment. There's like nothing. Even like me making like these like little these lo-fi albums.
There you go.
You
Coming up.
Mel, stay with Alice.
you get
I'll try to get that
nothing.
door open.
And no
Might get
one,
you another
you
way
get
in.
no recognition. There's no like thing that you can actually you do. Because before, like, the reason why we got such a like nice looking like music video, there's this thing called a factor grant, and we applied for it, and we were able to get two
Well,
variations of it, one for a music
no
video,
sign of
one for
scars.
a full album record.
They gave up.
oh,
And so I tried to do that again
Way down.
yeah.
in a full
Yeah,
album
nice.
record, but have like I filled it out properly, did all that jazz, but then it's not the same anymore because you have to have like a certain amount of industry standards. Oh, I killed her. Now, and like people starting out, they definitely don't have that. And like me, I don't have. I can do contacts that I have, but like they're not gonna do that. I know. Sorry, Abby. My bad. I don't know what to do. Oh, maybe I take this and then do it over there. Yeah, I do. So like I've applied to the factor grant 3 times in the last like year. I'm not gonna get anything, and it's just so that I can have,
Long way down.
you know, a little bit
Yeah, it is.
of an
There you go.
edge and quality and stuff,
Okay, Mel.
and how to like
We're in.
use
I'm at the door.
it as more or less of a marketing, because that's what we did for our band. We put it was a $20,000 grant, and we put 5 to
Okay.
we
come
spent
on.
it stupidly.
Quick.
We put 5 into recording an album, which we did it with our friend, which is great.
Sure.
And then we did it with one of my teachers from like college, because he's in Canada we have this thing called what the fuck, a prego? Yeah, she's pregnant. Well, it's the pregnant girl that we killed the other day. It's a flashback. So in Canada we have this thing called Junos, and it's basically the Grammys but Canadian. And so my teacher in college, he's like a Juno nominated and winner for audio engineering. I was able to get him to like hang out with us, and we paid him to record our 6-song EP for like $1,000, and then the rest of the money went into like making it, like actually making it, physical copies, and then we bought a band van, and we put money into marketing and then merch so that we could do stuff, and then we got the show, and we were ready to roll. I have nowhere to go. Oh shit, now. I feel like this one's gonna need it the most.
My dad took me fishing on a boat like this. I got seasick every time. I hated it.
Wait, there's more.
Manny, don't ever get pregnant.
Doing my best.
Oh, I was gonna say, how can I upgrade it so many times? I was a little like, what the shit? It's full kit, this bitch. What else? Firing rate? Yeah. Recoil rate? No. Fire rate? Yeah. So, just fun fact. Getting a band, being in a band can be awesome. But then it's very like blah. I did. I was the backup. I didn't do full. I did the harmonies. I was the harmonizer. I went in and I was like, yeah. And then in live shows, so like the singer would do this like main stuff, and live shows we would just like have jokey stuff going on. Recoil helps you get back on target quicker. You're okay. Back on target. Mr. Army Man would know that. I like it. I like your lo-fis. I know. Thank you. Yeah, too late now. Thank you. I want to keep making them, and I feel like they're doing well. I feel like people like them. I got a surprisingly a lot of streams this last like month, which was kind of cool. And I made a new one, and I like this little theme that I'm going with. I'm really glad with what I'm doing with the little lo-fis. So I thank you. Thank you for the love for that. I'm just not good with marketing. Like I'm bad. I bet you if I had like a good marketing team, or just someone that knew how to do it better than me, things would change. Things would get crazy, I think.
I'll hold it here. Go.
I'll press it with
What do you mean? One of those Spotify playlists?
Yeah. Crank broke.
Oh.
What now?
How do you even get on them? I made my own.
Manny, just hang tight.
And it's displayed
We'll
on
find a way
like
up to the roof.
my thing. And I need to make a better picture, I'm not gonna lie.
So,
I'm not gonna lie.
glad you hitched a ride
My
with us.
Spotify profile is kind of like, oh fuck, I had to make this. Oh fuck, I gotta make it kind of look nice. Oh fuck, I gotta go quick with it. So.
Hey, why have you been avoiding me? I wasn't avoiding you. Come on, you've barely said anything.
Are they in love?
I don't know.
Wait,
I
are
guess
they
I
in
was
love too?
Shook by Jackson too.
You don't think Joel deserved what he got?
I think he deserved worse. I just wish I didn't take part in it.
I get it.
Oh.
What kind of a person could do that, right?
I'm not.
Ah, scissor
See if there's a
lift.
way to the hatch.
Scissor sister lift.
All right. Hey, Abby, boost me up there.
Yeah.
Got an idea.
I like ideas.
Okay. Probably shouldn't say that aloud again. I apologize for that one.
Go.
Got it.
My little dog is right below me again.
So what's your idea?
Him.
One sec.
Him. I'm.
What are you doing?
Getting us out of here?
Okay, just go slow.
Oh.
One advantage of being pregnant. Low
I
central
don't know how you would get on them.
I'll take your word for it.
Oh my god, this woman's crazy. She's buoyant because she's pregnant.
Made it.
I don't like how I have to start over again. I got a cooler gun though. Hello?
Come on up. Thank you.
Where? Huh. But I don't. So do you have to apply to any of these Spotify like thingies? That's the thing. See, and like that's I like making this stuff.
Okay.
I'm terrible at promoting everything. Trust me. That's why. So my YouTube videos, like my help YouTube videos, I am not gonna lie. Oh, that's true. I do a bunch of lo-fi ones. Whoa, I can do the lo-fi girl on YouTube.
Hey,
I could do that.
Smart.
I'm the same way with like, well, my YouTube. I can make the best YouTube video, the quickest one, the easiest one for you to like do something really cool. But then again, I'm really good at making it searchable. I'm not good with marketing it. That's the downside. I'm very good with making things searchable, but not good with marketing them. And I know that for a fact. For a fact. So with music too, like it's a whole different thing.
There's a catwalk running to the hatch. But how do we get to the catwalk?
Oh my god. Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna just do this so that I can post her up. Submit to different things. See, I don't know. You know. It stresses me out. I'm stressed.
Okay, that's promising.
Is it? Though? There's no fucking way I can get up that. How the fuck do you do this? Why are you looking over here? I might. Could you imagine if I accidentally pushed a pregnant lady off? Oh my god. Hello? Hint.
What should we do? We could use the ladder.
Place the ladder. Oh, that is genius. Yeah, that would make sense, right? Get LeBron. Oh my god. LeBron will not talk to me now. I ruined that. I ruined that. I forgot that I was, you know, on my playing and you guys weren't on the thing. We had freaking 2 things go wrong already today. Killing me.
Nice.
Nice. Jump. Jump. Go for it. Go for it. It is. But the thing with my tickety talks, I don't know if you can market. Like I would have to make another TikTok for just marketing. For marketing lo-fi music, right? See if Elijah. See that's where I make TikToks. I make all that jazz. I'm not really worried about like this. I know I suck at marketing my music. Yeah. Like this I know is a totally different avenue and a different thing to market, and like I'm doing stuff that I'm very happy with doing, like with TikTok and with YouTube and Twitter and everything. It's marketing my music that I just find a little more difficult than normal. So start spamming it. See, and I don't want to do that. I know. It's
There they are. Manny!
it's not that I want
Be right
people to be
down.
like, yeah, this is the best shit. No.
Fob, sweet Fob.
It is how music. I know.
Bet we can cut through that rail yard. You wanna get off the roof first? Please. It's kind of hard to imagine you being afraid of anything.
What's going on?
I'm not as fearless as you think. Oh, please.
Oh, my little
I could never
puggaroo.
do the surgery stuff you do. Be too freaked out about fucking it up.
Yeah,
You think I don't
that's
feel the same
true.
way? Well, for what it's worth, my dad always said you were his best student.
That's how Big Sean got. Just really.
He always said he was an idiot.
I wonder how I can do that. Who in a lo-fi business should I bring it to? Okay. Okay, that's it. I'm gonna have to get Kanye's attention. I'm gonna have to get Kanye's attention. I feel too, maybe I should just wait up on the music and just have it where it is. And then do this and push this harder.
Almost to the fob.
Because maybe I'm trying to do too much, you know? Push this harder and then get a solid footing on like the socials and
Oh
stuff.
yeah? Which drink? Which movie?
I will do that. 4-hour lo-fi mix.
The girl who rides the wolf.
Yeah,
I love
that's
that.
actually a good idea.
Drink.
I'm gonna make a 4-hour lo-fi mix to give to Kanye.
Excuse me? You mean our mezcal?
He is gonna be going.
I'll save some for you.
Oh, I could definitely go for a drink.
That's true.
If
It
I
is
wasn't
free.
So pregnant.
Free, and you won't get DMCA striked. That's another thing for my music. You won't get DMCA striked. You want to know why? Because I don't know how to do it. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. That would be so funny if that's like the main reason. It's not. I made it so that he doesn't. Oh, that's really
Guys,
funny though.
Down this way.
Oh, dear lordy. All right, jump it.
Okay.
Yeah, I just
we'll
want.
follow the tracks. That'll get us back on the main road
I
to
should
the fob.
learn how to like market it better. That's it.
I know.
Marketing music
your
is
eyes open.
different
Anyway, over that
than
way.
marketing anything else.
Not that I can see.
Because like basically, with like everything that I do, I have to. I market myself, but music isn't something that I'm marketing as myself now. You have to ask streamers the usual. I know. That's the thing. That's the thing. And the... Hey, Truey. Jesus. That's the thing. I do give them free music. I have made it... What am I gonna fight here? Oh, it's a hunter! Hello! I'm doing well. How are you doing? Okay. Dang it.
Got wolves here!
Oh no. We got wolves here.
Move up!
This is gonna get violent. Told ya. Oh my god. Oh, there's more? You want to cosplay as Ellie? Do it. She's a badass. This... Oh, what the heck just happened? Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on one second, guys. We have to just... We have an intruder. Yeah, Helen Keller makes it. Look at this guy. This is how he wants to go. Yeah. You got the red tree with the... Oh, heck, dude. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. So my dog is our intruder. He just wants to say what's up. Holy cow. That's so funny. His little body makes you happy? Aw, did you hear that, buddy? Yeah, he's my best friend. He's my best buddy. Right? Aww. Oh, Jesus. So, when we were upstairs, he does have girlfriends. Can you be one of it, Thor? King. he loves everybody. Thor, do you want to be Cass? Do you want Cass to be your girlfriend? Do you want Cass to be your girlfriend too? I think that's a yes. Can we see? Oh, that could no. We cannot see his hammer. Because his hammer is something else. He goes by something else. And I could probably get banned. Funny would that be? What was I gonna say? Yeah, he has been super sucky today. I don't know why. Just wants to hang out, I guess, with his dad. Right? What's that? Who's that? You see that? And he does. I've been at work training all day, and he's just like, oh, it's so sick that you're home. And we went for a walk, we had dinner, we did all the things. Now you're getting girlfriends on the internet, buddy. He has his own Instagram, guys. If you want to go follow his Instagram. It's Little Thor's Thunder. All one word. It's just for me, really. I just take really funny pictures of him. Oh, you don't. Hey, Cass followed you already, buddy. You okay? And it's really funny because I'm wearing my Pugs Not Drugs t-shirt. You're now official. Yeah. Is there hammer pics? Not on that. On that, he has an OnlyFans for that. It's not made yet, though. Jesus. Okay, what are we doing here? What's up? What are we doing? Okay. I guess we'll sit. Do you want to sit? Go in this one? We'll go in this camera, okay? No. the hype Thor. There you go. Okay, you're gonna play with me? Okay, let's get a little closer. Say something. Okay, ready? Okay, ready? We gotta look here. He's ready. He's a natural. I know. He gets trained really well. He gets. He's the quietest dog of all time too. I'm not gonna lie. Except for like when he's like super scared, he'll scream like a mother trucker. I don't know if you guys know about pugs. They don't bark. They scream. Are you watching this or are you watching this? What are you watching? You gotta watch over here. Hey. Hey. Right here. Yeah, you gotta watch this. He's gotta watch that. You're watching this. I'm gonna watch over here. And then there we go. We got some expert gameplay, right, buddy? There we go. This isn't hard at all. Not hard whatsoever. True, it's so late for you, is it not? Oh my god, buddy. It's so late. Oh, okay. Do you want to play Crocodile Dentist with us? This is where I need to get wireless headphones. Whoa, I caught you, buddy. You almost fell. Want to play? I don't think he likes it. What about this one? Oh! No, you don't like Crocodile Dentist? I don't want to terrorize him. What's going on? He's so... I know. He's like, nah, this game is not for me. You okay? He's tired. Are you ready for bed? He's ready for bed. Are you ready to go to sleep? Do you want me to put this in your ear? There you go. No? No, don't lick it. I'm gonna put it in my ear, you crazy. Oh! I think someone's home. Oh my god! Can we just say he just jumped from my shoulder? Holy cow. And he's awake. He's like, gotta go. Someone's home. I know. As soon as someone walks in the door, he's not my friend anymore. He'll come down though after. He's funny. He's a funny dog. Okay, let's get back into it. I love him so much. I'm like, peace out. I know. He's like, okay, bye, guys. Oh. That was a one shot, I guess. So, I feel like I want to cosplay now, too, since everyone does it. Oh. Only me, I guess.
Someone's out there.
Over there. Watch it.
Over where? Oh, hello. Where'd you go? Who am I gonna be? Abby. Oh my god.
Got you.
Be great if I could hit. Well, now I got like, I have dog hair on my leg. You ever get that if you have a dog? Oh. Then you get dog hair all over your leg. Hello. And then it just doesn't go. His dog hair gets everywhere. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie.
Holy shit.
It gets everywhere.
That it?
I don't see any more.
Holy. Yeah, I'm a verified girlfriend now. Lucky. That's so funny. That's nice. That's good. That's funny. He's like, you know what? Yeah. Yeah. No, that's a possibility. Oh my god. Imagine I couldn't. So his hair could be, like what would you call it? Beige? And then gets over my black pants. So imagine having a white dog. Holy! That is not so great. That would be terrible. You'd have to have one of those like roller thingies on you at all times. At all times. Oh my god.
Look, we're almost there.
Prickly. Really?
Puta madre. They're close.
Puta males. +2 cats? Oh, yoik. I get your own hair over you? Yeah, that's a thing. That happens.
Your hair.
I'm getting grays, and the gray hair just keeps falling out on me. Oh no. What? Okay, here it comes. Hello. I blew his legs up.
Any of them!
Whoa, who's shooting me? What the heck? Oh my god, I hate this! I'm on fire! Go, 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 go! Girls? Shed? They do? Oh. Go, 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 go! Oh my god, what is going on here?
Fire! All clear! All clear! Come on, let's go before more of those freaks show up.
I need to. Oh my god.
You guys.
I love you guys.
Children after you.
Oh my god.
Glad you guys are around.
So, anybody who has played this game before, what the hell? Why am I still hurt? Yes, please wrap your why can't I do this? Oh, it's poison. I was being poisoned? Wait, so girls lose their hair more after they have a baby? Is that science? It's puzzling.
Okay.
It's very puzzling.
Got you.
Do
Hey,
boys
let me see your hand.
lose their hair? I don't think I'm losing my hair. I think if I was gonna lose my hair, I'd lose my hair already. There's some bald motherfuckers in my house. Sorry, bald people in my family, and they balded at a young age. Did you just give birth? Well, depends on the AM BM, you know, or the PM BM. Then the drain is. Oh, hey, I hate that. I hate it. You gotta get CLR. Bullshit. You gotta plunge, leave it in there, and you can't do anything for 20 hours.
Squeeze this as hard as you can.
When we first moved into our house, the shower.
I didn't even feel it.
The shower wouldn't drain.
You got two.
The shower wouldn't drain at all. And I was like, what is this?
Okay, he's got a gunshot.
And
wound
what
to
I
the
had to do,
hand.
I had to undo the thing, put a little thingamajigger in it, and I pulled out a fucking cat.
You did all right back there.
CLR doesn't fix anything. No, I pulled out a cat's worth of like a big cat, like a big fluffy ass cat worth of hair from the drain. It was disgusting.
That was a lot of blood.
You need that industrial. I need to pour it down every pipe in my house.
She'll be okay. She'll be okay.
Okay, so I am now gathering. So gross. Probably. Oh, it did. Bleach? Bleach works to kill hair? For your hair?
What we got here?
In particular? Okay.
This is Alice.
Good to know.
Come on, Alice.
Come on, Alice.
Thank you. These new recruits.
Ah. I
Thanks
see.
again, guys.
Hey, Manny, hold up. Top dogs.
What's up, dudes?
What do you mean?
I've been stationed here for 3 days with nothing coming down the pipe.
Then you should be thanking us
Huh.
for some action.
Come on, you owe us one. Can you find out what's up?
Okay. Check in here.
Oh, hey.
Checking in. Hey, you two.
Be right back, y'all. Alright.
No assignment. Just says report to Isaac.
Both of us?
Report
Yeah.
to Isaac.
Never been this busy here.
Something's going down.
Uh-oh.
Better find Isaac.
We should make sure Mel's okay first.
My poor dog.
I don't know any of these people. You?
Oh my god, I'm scared. Oh, I can... Yeah! Oh, hi! Oh my gosh. This is crazy. I can just grab stuff? Why would you say that? You think that these are the dogs that you killed later on? Yeah, probably. These are the guys. Oh, that's so sad. Let's get these guys. Been told to do recoil because that's gonna make it a better gun. You bursted that bubble. Oh, what the heck? What? Yo, this gun looks legit now.
Thanks. You seen Isaac anywhere?
Nah. Okay. Is that Isaac?
Abby, come here a sec.
Sure.
Yeah?
Heard about your ambush. Where'd they hit you?
Yep.
Right around here.
Okay, so
Near the
there's two
warehouses.
factions, I guess, and then there's
They keep slipping past
Joel's.
our lines.
So
You
I
know
don't
where Isaac is?
understand
He was here a few minutes ago.
yet.
Okay, thanks. We'll look around.
I'm gonna learn probably though about it and get scared. Hello? Oh, she better be in here. The pregnant lady. Pregnant lady, are you in here?
Got stabbed in the foot by a skull.
She thought he was dead, but he wasn't.
You will. Okay.
Feeling better?
Pain
Okay.
meds are kicking in, so yeah.
Hang in there.
How's the hand?
Well, I'm gonna keep most of my fingers.
Brother, you only need
Brother.
am I right?
There's definitely no pregnant lady in here. Don't like that. Oh, there she is. Thank God. Thank God she's alive for now.
Speak of the devil.
Speak of the devil.
Hey guys.
How you doing, Melon?
Just a few more stitches and
Huh.
I'll be good as new.
You guys need to convince this girl to
I'm
relax.
really excited to keep going
Relax. You got it.
because
Hey,
I don't have
need
work
some
tomorrow.
muscles.
I was about to say that, I
Chicken or
think.
something.
I don't have work tomorrow, so we
Don't move.
going late today, baby.
I'll just be here,
Heck yeah.
relaxing.
Relaxing.
Nora,
Nora.
you had a chance to relax?
Also, I got followed today by the East Coast Avengers,
Orders are to get everything.
which I'm pretty excited about. They're a podcast that talk about comics, and it's really cool.
How's Mel?
I like them. I
The
like
baby's
them.
vitals were a little elevated, but I'm not
And so I was like, sweet. And they stream, which is even
So
cooler.
much
They
shit
stream a
about that
lot.
I want to be here for her.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that was weird. It is cool. These guys, they stream.
I need to show you guys something.
They do their podcast
What is it?
online,
Follow
which
me.
is kind of nice, every Wednesday. Oh, hello.
God. Are these all ours?
Yeah. And
Why
we're
would you
coming
bring
by the
me in
hour.
here? But
You can't tell Mel, all right?
Nora,
what?
Just not yet. Come here.
Who's in that body bag?
Oh my God. Who's in the body bag?
holy shit. It's Danny.
Where's Owen?
I don't know.
Oh,
A few days back, there were some Scar sightings out by the marina.
Scar.
Danny and Owen were sent on a sweep. And this morning, the guards found Danny collapsed by the perimeter fence. He'd walked himself back with a bullet in his stomach.
Ooh.
Pinches Scars, hijos de puta.
I should have
These are
subtitles
tortures
because I did
mentally
not
caused.
understand what the heck that was.
As far as I can tell, there's no units going back that way.
It is.
So what about Owen?
Yeah, I cannot get
guys what
over how
happened?
jacked she
I
is.
tried.
It's amazing.
But he gave me that fucking look, and then he told me to keep quiet about it. Which means you can't say shit.
Owen's a big boy.
Hey, dude, I gotta make like a baby and head out. Okay, goodbye.
Where is Isaac?
That's disgusting,
I'll be discreet.
but funny.
Last I heard, he was in the apartments. Okay, I'm gonna go check up on Mel, so
Holy.
let me know what you guys find out.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Why the hell hasn't Isaac sent out a search party for Owen?
Maybe he hasn't, just didn't tell Nora.
I fucking hope so.
It's natural. Good night. Good night. Good night, Chims. Chims. By the way, I have a question before you do leave. Are you drawing every character that we talked
We're looking
about
for Isaac.
from the D&D Austin Powers that we talked? Because if you are,
Thank you.
that is amazing. And I love it. Or did you just find it?
Sup, fellas?
Got time for a game?
Can't. Here for Isaac.
Whatever, big shot.
Not my fault I'm so good at what I do.
Mm-hmm.
See you around.
Mm-hmm. He sent me a picture of Mini-Me as a barbarian, and it was so funny today. Oh my god. I laughed so hard. I was like, ah!
After our morning,
Oh my gosh.
I wouldn't mind a few minutes with these guys.
I hear that.
Wait. Let me in! Let me in! Okay. Oh my god, oh my god. Hello.
Hey, Abby.
We need to go
Hi.
up.
Isaac's in there.
Oh. Do you know if he'll be long?
Said again when you two arrive.
A barbarian. Yeah, Mini-Me as a barbarian. It's so funny. I had this idea. It'd be really funny if we did an Austin Powers themed D&D. And then he's like, oh my god, who would everyone be? And I was like, how funny would it be if Mini-Me was a barbarian? And oh my god, I just saw a wiener. Oh my god, Twitch, don't look! Oh my god, am I getting banned?
Don't let him fall asleep.
Yes, sir.
Let's go up.
We just saw a dangling. We just saw a dangling. That stinks.
Some trouble.
No losses on our side. Just some minor injuries.
I'm
Can't say
allergic
the
to
same for
wieners.
them.
I'm
I
not.
was hearing more of that.
What the fuck, mate? I fucking. Oh my god!
Never seen the base this
I
packed.
don't know yet. That's even funnier. Mango TOS. What's up, TOS? Can you imagine if I got live banned? That'd be amazing.
These small skirmishes.
I'd save that one.
Can't keep going.
Fuck it.
Then
Fuck me
what?
and fuck you. Oh man, what can they be?
Try another truce.
I feel like they would be like rogues,
How long before some asshole on
and you would
their
have to play
side
both of them as two different
our
people,
side
but
unravels
they
the
can
whole
only do
thing?
the same. They can do two different attacks, but only one action.
It has to be
Always
all of it.
together.
Sir, we try attacking their island.
That's
Not
true.
like this. Not with everyone.
That's funny.
There's a big storm a few days out. We're gonna use it to mask our approach.
Oh,
You two are gonna
somebody.
lead the first wave.
Oh, somebody stop me.
Pick your squads.
Who the
Start
heck?
prepping.
Oh my god.
I want Owen. When are he and Danny getting back?
He sounds like the Westworld actor.
Who talked, Nora?
That's true, he does.
No No secrets between the Salt Lake crew, huh?
Is someone okay?
It's a very good show. Oh, I want to go see Eternals.
Then
So
there might be
bad.
some search party after him.
He shot Danny.
Are you guys gonna see Eternals?
Apparently, to
Because
protect
you
some
know you
scholar.
should, because it's gonna be great.
Excuse me.
It's got the first deaf superhero,
It's not Owen.
which is
wrong.
monumental.
You're saying Danny used his last breath to lie to me?
Sir,
I think so.
people hear that story.
Man, I can't get over how like that's so sick.
Anyone who finds
Bernard,
him, they'll gun him down for
Bernard,
sport.
Then I suggest you all stop gossiping about it.
Bernard, is that you?
Let me go after him.
Bernard,
I'll walk him back in. We'll get to the
No.
bottom. You said
Bernard.
yourself the storm's a few
No.
days.
No, it might
We only
be
got one shot at this.
one opportunity.
And this is bigger than any of us.
Heck yeah, it is.
Definitely bigger than Owen. If he turns up, then fine. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. And we'll get to the bottom of it.
Is it him? It is him.
I need you, Abby.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
Jeffrey Wright.
Yeah. I get it.
Good. Look over the plans and go through your roster. Grab some food.
Grab
Talk
some
later.
food.
No way Owen killed Danny over some scar, right?
Oh, my nose, my nose.
What?
I haven't been sneezing.
No.
I want to
Abby,
put this out there. I
right.
haven't been
I'll be back in a moment.
sneezing,
You just gotta
guys.
cover me till then.
I have not been
I said
sneezing,
I'll kick your ass.
and I'm
Insult.
worried.
You heard him. He needs me.
If Owen's out there, how the hell are you going to find him?
It scares
You know
me.
where he'll go?
I haven't been sneezing. I fucked up. There it is. Back. There we go. Logic. 3 years earlier. Like, you calling like Bobby Jizzle?
Seriously,
All right now.
stop it.
I've been gone for a minute now. Back down.
All right.
Sit up. Back down.
Why don't you come on over
Now
and
everybody
enjoy this
here
view with
is
me, man?
Hollywood.
It's great.
Sit up.
It's the
Back
best.
down.
Oh,
I'm gonna show you how to
Come
act
on.
now. I'm gonna show
made
you
it
how
all
to
the way
act.
up here just so
Nah,
you could wimp
I can't
out
do
in
it
the last
really
two
quick.
steps.
Yeah. Yes. Deal
Yes.
was to get up here, so.
This is young Abby.
All right, here's what's gonna happen.
I feel like they really need to make me feel
gonna
for
get
the
your
character,
ass
and
over
I
here.
have been overlooking
Sit
her.
on the edge.
Not
or you
gonna
can go
lie.
down here on the kid seat.
I am like,
Let me
who is
listen
this
to you with
person that I have to deal with now? That is it.
We can't miss training.
It's just Ellie has that big
Really?
impact.
Not even.
He
just
did do
for
that
one
suicide
night.
prevention song. I've been on my low, I've been picking my time. I've been
talk
on
about it.
out of my mind. If you talk my mind, mine. Who can relate? Who?
It's getting
That
late.
one.
Yeah.
Agree. Yeah, that one.
Okay.
But yeah, I don't know.
Don't.
Do it.
Do not. It is too high.
Oh my god. You know, I don't think I can live like this anymore, Abby.
Owen, I'm serious.
Speaking
I will
of
break up with you. Owen.
I
Logic
always loved
songs.
you.
Don't.
Oh my god!
Owen!
Oh my god. He's not coming up. Oh my. Oh, lady. You do not have to jump in water. Holy. That would have hurt. Where is he?
Abby,
We have
Down
a
here,
problem.
You asshole.
you jumped and I missed it?
I thought you drowned.
And you came to my rescue?
No. I came to make sure you drowned.
I found something pretty awesome.
Is it?
I think you're gonna have to follow me.
Wouldn't
to
this
see
be
it.
cold? I feel like this would be
Owen,
cold.
we have to go
Also,
back.
I love the fact that the water is just kind of a mirror.
Owen,
What are they gonna do? Kick out a bunch of displaced fireflies who have nowhere else to go?
maybe? I don't want to find out.
Just come see this thing.
Okay. Wow.
Breath.
Take a deep breath. Where are you going, buddy? Is this an aquarium? Is there a shark? Hello. Definitely no shark. Oh my god, I am in an aquarium though.
What is this place?
I don't know.
They made everybody look like
You
a
wanna keep
voice
going?
actor, except for really?
Fuck yeah.
That's so weird. The two people that aren't, they don't look like them, eh? I can't go under. I'm a drowned. Even Jesse? Does Jesse look like that in real life? Because, like, that's a win in my book. There's gonna be a shark in here.
This place is crazy. I think it's like.
Hold
one of
on.
those-
We're gonna check if this is gonna be Jesse. Oh, my butt. Not really. He's a little different. He's a little different. A little different. A little different. Kind of looks the same. Kind of. Kind of. Wait, is there a check marks to like say Troy Baker definitely definitely looks like Joel. I'm just kidding. Yeah. Oh, I know this person from something. What do I know this person from? What is she from? Huh. Huh. I know this person too. Oh, he's a small rattler. She's Mel Gibson's daughter in a movie? Isaac Jeffrey Wright. Matthew Mercer, baby. You know him? Critical Role. Also Critical Role. Where do I know her from? I think she's in The Mandalorian. I think she's the Mandalorian, like, god thing. Oh, Portable Gamer Girl? Okay. Mike. Okay, I dig it. I dig it. Good stuff, good stuff. Mel Gibson's daughter in a movie. But what movie? Here. She's only been in 4 movies. What Women Want? She's also Gretchen in Recess. Surprisingly. Is this like an IMDb page, but not behind the voice actors? That makes sense. Oh shit. I lost that Spotify link. No, I didn't. I found it. I accidentally deleted it. My bad. I got it back though. We Gucci. We go back to the down chat. That was a long time ago. What Women Want was that's an older movie. She must have been super young in that.
Zoos?
Compared.
But for fish.
Shut up.
Oh, it's a zoo fish thing. It's a fish zoo.
Check this water pup out. I saw the seal the other day. It's covered in spots.
They don't have spots. They're brown.
Those are sea lions.
No. No, you don't
I
know.
like fish zoos. They're the best.
I know what I saw with my eyes.
An otter. When was the last time you went to a fish zoo? A while ago, I think.
Hey, give me a hand with this.
Yep.
I haven't been to one in a long time. Long time. There's definitely an orca here. This is Maneater. Whoa, here
place?
she comes.
Well, clearly this is some sort of theater. but
Watch
for,
out.
Fish.
Probably not since the field trip back in the day. Oof, you should go.
Are you a rooster?
So you should do in Tampa.
What? I'm a wolf. That's my wolf howl.
You're an idiot.
Go to an aquarium, man.
You think this sailboat was part of the show?
Nah, looks like somebody turned this into a makeshift dock or something.
I have been to zoos that have fish. Oh, that's good. Fish zoos. Oh, there's kids. But not an
There's some
aquarium.
kids close.
Oh. Do
My
zoos
family
have
came through.
fish?
Look at these drawings.
I don't think zoos are supposed to have an aquarium. Do they, though? The Toronto Zoo doesn't have one. That's Canada Zoo right there. That's the only zoo in Canada. It's funny because it's true. It's the... Oh, am I supposed to look at these? Oh, okay.
I wonder what happened to him.
They died.
Maybe
Clearly.
they joined the wolves.
Yeah, or got killed by scars.
Such an optimist.
Okay, let's get out of here. I don't need to be in this anymore.
All right, enough of this boat.
Yeah. A zoo
Wanna go
with
see the rest
fish,
of the fish
so
zoo?
an aquarium. The fish
You
zoo.
think there's more to see?
Of course. Let's go.
Okay. Get out of this fish zoo. Oh, oh, that would hurt. An aquarium? No, it's a fish zoo. Come on. You know what a fish zoo is. Really? Oh my god, I love when zoos have like sharks. Sharks are like my shit. A good shark any day, better than a lion. It's true. It's true.
Think you can get through that?
Nope. Yep.
Get me up there.
Yep.
Shark bait. Ooh, ha ha ha. Any day, man. A lion versus a shark. Put them in a ring. Who's gonna win?
Here.
Right?
Okay.
Who will win? A shark or a lion in a real life? A great white or a lion? Who wins?
Pushed 185
Shark every
pounds
time.
yesterday.
Lions can't swim
right.
that well.
So, we take a quick look around.
In
and
or
then-
out of water? Nah, it's gotta be equal. The shark can just swim in general, all over, all the time. Oof.
Oh my god.
That's so sick.
You don't see that every day.
Whales. So the shark is magical and can go, and the lion can swim. They're both magical, so that they can come out of the water, but they can't do anything out of the ordinary except for like how they move.
It's a tank in the floor.
Can you imagine this place filled with people?
Oh my god, there's fish
Kids
underneath.
laughing.
Lion wins?
Different world, right?
Whoa. I don't know about that, dude. I feel like a shark would win. A great white would win.
I'm claiming this place. It's mine. You can visit.
Oh, you sure?
Not really, actually.
Yeah, but then like
See how
the
nice
shark
you
can
are
do
to me
cool
first.
shark things.
You're a dick.
Not a great start.
Did it work? Okay. They're king? Yeah, well, sharks are king too. King of the sea. Kids, if you find this, I want you to know I don't blame you. Those Seraphites are selling a good line. You are better off, and then there's food and water in the place. Ooh. Sharks can mainly do an attack in a linear line. Lions can. That's true. Platypus versus. I'm pretty sure platypi are have poison in their bills. Do they not? Platypuses are poisonous. Wait. Sloths. Are sloths poisonous? Do sloths have poison in their
We have to come back here with the other.
That's good. Yeah, get them to break the rules,
platypuses?
You don't think it's worth it?
That's true, they do. They're called that.
too. Let's see how much trouble we're in when we get back.
Platypuses.
You love it.
Platypi. Sloths. I thought they had their nails and stuff were poisonous too. Oh, this is sad. I like
This
how
is our
Twitch.
boat, Captain.
He didn't censor it to me.
Shit.
I
I saw it. Why is platypuses
These
censored?
kids are enough to join the Scars.
Jeez.
Hmm.
Well, on the bright side, I found these keys.
What is wrong with you?
Yay.
He's a skeleton. He doesn't need them.
It might be.
I just don't understand how anybody willingly joins the Scars.
Why not?
Because they're an insane cult. That's why.
Oh.
In the QZs, people would refer to the Fireflies as terrorists. Fanatics.
We were naive. We weren't fanatical.
We blew up checkpoints and assassinated
Yeah,
soldiers.
I'm pretty sure platypuses
It's not the same.
bills,
I'm just saying.
Don't.
their
say
beaks and
shit
stuff
like that
are
at the
super
stadium, okay?
poisonous.
Okay, alright.
That's why they're not everywhere. Because people would get them because they'd be like, oh my god, I have a pet platypus.
I think it's the same family.
I
combo.
would.
That'd be my guess, yeah.
I would love a platypus. A pet platypus.
Wanna try those keys?
Oh,
Evolution's so odd. It is true.
this one? Nope. Compound. Got it.
Got it. Oh.
Damn. Painting this must have taken forever.
The open ocean experience. Oh. Is there anything I take? Nope. This is Max's place.
Don't tell me you want to go down there.
Come on.
I do.
Owen,
I really do, though.
Last thing. I promise.
Oh, and you're
Last thing.
bad. You're a bad egg, man.
Just, don't look down.
Owen is
let's
not
go.
a good role model.
You're good.
Ooh. Oh, dear Lord.
Look at these. I'd love to meet this.
Don't look down, because I'm looking at... I know. Imagine if she was wearing a skirt or something.
Maybe you have.
Oh, and you gross.
Jesus. I sure hope not.
Oh, imagine all these... They definitely died in here. These animals passed away.
Solid fort, Max. Excellent craftsmanship. Whoa. Get on in here.
Okay. I'm like, they get attacked. Oh, what?
Wow.
Yeah.
That is kind of cool. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, weird. Okay. I like how you're like, I'm gonna Google this shit because I want to know. It's a sea lion.
You see that? Told you they were spotted.
Yeah.
Wow. It comes out of its feet. Oh. Oh, what? This is the awkwardest kiss I've ever seen in my life.
You want me to slow down?
No.
Is it this? It's this, isn't it? You are disgusted by it. Come on, Ab.
Is it this?
I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry. Talk to me.
What?
I know all the leads have dried up, but
That's good.
Joel's still out there, you know?
Poison beaks.
What can I do?
Phone just went crazy.
Let's go back. We can still make training.
You got shafted, Owen.
You go ahead.
What about you?
Psyduck! Psyduck is a platypus. That's so funny, actually. That's amazing. Psyduck. Psyduck. Psy. Holy.
I'm sorry.
I told you already. Don't be sorry.
Good guy, Owen. I'm a little confused. I think I didn't pick something up here. And I was wondering how much it would like apply the plus. Makes sense.
What if Owen's somewhere else?
He's there.
It's good though, because
Let's get off
you
the
know
roof before
that's where
someone
my
sees
brain
us.
goes too.
Can I talk you out of this?
No. We don't know what happened.
Okay.
I gotta find him.
I mean, if you really killed Danny,
Fuck Danny. I'm jealous Owen got to shoot him before I did.
Damn boy.
I do appreciate you helping me sneak out like this.
how are you getting to the aquarium? The highway?
Can't. Too many
Hold
patrols.
on.
You get spotted for sure.
There we go.
I'll rough it. Aquarium's due west of here.
I'll rough it.
Keep following the sun, right?
I'm coming with you.
I've done this before.
Not with this many scars in the area.
Manny,
Scars.
All right? You know best.
I got the great gun now, man. Don't worry, bro. Okay, so now I feel like she kind of likes Owen, but then doesn't. I feel like she doesn't like Owen in that way. And Owen is a bit of a creep. Can we say yes or no to that? Owen a creep? Hell yeah. Also, I need to go to the gym because, like, this is embarrassing. Video game people are
Hey. Thanks.
I do
For this?
Yeah, and other stuff. you
as
know.
well.
You're a good friend.
Come on.
Have me over there on the oh, I don't know. what my Twitch code is. I can put it in the Discord. I got all of the fruits if you need it. If you need fruits, I got them. If you need pumpkins, I got them.
Looks clear.
No, I'm not. I'm not playing the new update. I don't want to pay for it. It's a subscription model now.
Alright. Wish me luck.
She can come to my island. It's Big Pee Island.
I'll do my best.
Seriously.
Sorry, I called it that. Cheers. Ratty, your wife's always invited to Big Pee Island, okay, buddy? I was debating whether to get it. I'm sorry. It's not funny. But it's kind of funny. My island is called Big Pee Island. And I thought it was the funniest thing because I got all the villagers to call it Big Pee Island. And it was just so funny. Hey, what's your wife doing? Hanging out on Big Pee Island right now. Oh, that means... Oh, that's funny. That's comedy right there. That is comedy. Well, I can't wait to visit Big Pee Island. I'm not gonna lie. I got my aquarium all done. It's the only thing I'm proud of. Everything else, in shambles. The rest of the island, in shambles. Aquarium, done.
Ugh, what is that smell?
It is all that matters, I thought. Everyone else judges on your island, but whatever. As long as I have all I am ready to blast these motherfuckers here. As long as you have... That's so funny. Can't wait to go. Shit. Oh god. Twitter, I barely know her. It's got crabs. Big Pee Island's aquarium has a ton of crabs. Like a ton. All of them. It has all the crabs. Legit. Legitimately. Oh. It does. I have all the crabs. The snow crab. Everyone's invited to Pee Island. That's so funny. Yeah, it's an island where everyone can be themselves. You can also take as many fruits as you want and pumpkins. I don't mind because I barely harvest them. So if it needs all of them, I got it. Anybody needs them. So this is an open invitation to my island. Big Pee Island, guys. Anybody? I know Truey plays. Got any nuts? I do got nuts on Pee Island. There's acorns. Holy fuck! Jesus Christ. Get off of me. I was not ready for that.
Off to a great start.
We upgraded from Jesus Christ. Holy fuck. That was a good one though. Holy shit. I was gonna make a Jesus Christ emote, and I don't know if Twitch would allow it, so that's why everything is in The Simpsons now. Please don't let there be another one. That scared the shit out of me. Both heavenly creatures. I know. I'm very religious, as you can tell, guys. With my words. My dogs and like everyone upstairs is probably like, what the hell is going on? Why does he scream like that? No, it's just a thing. Come on, guys. I definitely need a Jesus Christ emo. I don't know what I would do. Maybe I should do it with my face. Just be like... Or just call it Jesus. I can make an emo picture of... You know how like on... what is it? Kevin Smith Jesus? Like the Jesus that's going like... I'll do that. My face as Jesus? Oh, that's pushing some boundaries there. You know what though? That's how you're supposed to do it. If you're scared to do things, you know that's when you're doing them right? When you're jumping out of your comfort zone, that's when you know it's on the right track, right? I need shivs. Twitch is free. Exactly. There is no... Well, there is discrimination.
What the hell?
Mashigadur. I'm not gonna lie, I'm really impressed with my shots on this gun. Because that was 2 to take down a clicker. That doesn't happen before. Jesus.
These freaks are in our backyard.
Hello. Like, if somebody wanted to be a dink, they could report.
Great timing.
The stupid sexy Flanders one. I'm so scared right now.
That's it.
Okay, where are they? Oh my god, the triple Jesus. Oh my god, that'd be good. It's like kind of sus. I like that. I like it. The triple G sus. That's so funny. I'm gonna just guess right now that Cass clipped my holy fuck moment. Probably. She just finished doing the big pee-pee one. Yep. Oh my god, that's funny. That's funny. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, let's go into the Nobody dead? Nobody died. Haha! That's a win. Nobody died in the bathroom, guys. I call that a win. Take that. Yeah, I probably should have... Now I have shanks. Or shivs. The shivs. I'm surprised it let you put holy FUK as the title. Usually you have to like really obscurely spell something. Okie dokie. Okay, I promise I'll be stale. I'll be so stale. I expect... Yeah! I'll be the stale... These are my streets. Perfect, thanks. No problem, just for you. I run this town over here. Oh god. Am I gonna die? Oh. Maybe. This is my city! I run this city! I'm excited to watch that one. I just, you know, it just, at times. What the heck? That's what I wanted to do. I missed it. Oh, there is... Hello, we have a safe. How do we get into this safe? You're going from talking about nuts to PP to holy fuck! It's accurate. Okay, how do I break into this mother fripper? Mother fripper, okay. Okay, there's gotta be a note. A note or something? I haven't found a note. Or... Let me see. I don't see anything. Okay. Okay, well. Good for me. I'm gonna go back in there, so don't worry. I feel like a bull in a china shop. Legitimately. Yeah, we're gonna check the other buildings. Especially... What the fuck was that? I heard something. See? I bet you I have to go up there. From over there. Okay, I do. This is definitely a bar. Okay. Oh, motherfucker. Oh, I didn't even know that. Why didn't I know how to do that before? I would have... Oh, this would have been so much easier. Okay. I had to go up, so I didn't go into this one yet. Ah, pills. This is definitely not. Okay. I don't see a note. I don't see any special thing. I guess I have to get it from up here. Okay. Oh my god, I'm so scared right now.
God damn it. Just stay out of my way.
Why does it sound like there's so many?
Two down. Millions to go.
Perfect. They had some water. Perfect. There's a note. Is that a note? I wonder where the frick this combination is. I bet you it's on this side, eh? Jesus. Okay. So now, as I said, what is it? The safe. 6-9. 6-8. 6-6. 9-8. Okay, cool. I'm gonna keep that. We're gonna go down. Oh, please don't let there be anything. Oh. pipe bomb this bitch. Okay, we're ready. No, let's not pipe bomb that. Reload. Oh, God damn it, no! Listen here.
Asshole.
How are you in here? He was in the bathroom. He didn't die. Oh, I wish I would have killed him in the bathroom. That would have been funny. Are those shotgun shells? I don't have a shotgun yet.
Fuck yeah. This'll help.
That's funny. To-do. Where are you? Hello. Oh my God. Did you?
Made a mess of this place.
It's really funny that it's a China shop. Okay, let's go open. I can't believe that. Okay, let's go get to the safe. Yo, boy. Yo, boy. Okay, what was it? And I'll throw a bomb in there. Oh. 689689. 689689. 6896 89. Nice. Ah, Urban Warrior. Just what I wanted. And some other chains. Just what I needed. Now I can upgrade. Oh. North Dakota. Momentum. After killing an enemy with your strike for a short time, your next melee will also be a strike. Improved health kits. Oh. Increased stability. Nice. Hold my breath when aiming. Move faster in listening mode. I think I'm gonna do this one. Oh, I can grab enemy. Okay. We're doing great. Wow, look at us. We can get out of this place now. I'm really glad that they put that in, I'm not gonna lie. Because I tried to do that in the last game and not a thing. Where the frig am I? Am I in Chinatown? Man, I wish I went to like a real Chinatown.
Martyr's Gate.
Oh my god.
Truce is dead, but we just keep coming back here. Didn't we just clean all this shit up?
Oh, please don't let it be a bunch of people. What is this? Come to Boston! There's a Chinatown in Boston? How does every town have a... How does every city have a Chinatown?
You want peace?
It's good.
Stay on
There's a
your own.
Chinatown in Toronto, too. But I feel like... Oh my god, I'm scared. I'm so scared right now. Clunk. Haha. Haha. I bet you I wasn't supposed to go this way yet.
Losing my sunlight.
Tiger King 2. What? I thought, what? How? Did they? I thought Joe Exotic was in jail. I thought he was in jail. That bitch Carol Baskin put him in there. November 17th. Really? Next week? Not next week. Week after next week? Huh. Ah, look. It's perfect. I'm excited actually now. I thought it was the funniest thing. Everybody loved it.
Isaac.
Everyone loved Tiger King.
You turned a crazy person into a martyr.
What did we try to do? I tried to get the girl that lost her leg or arm or something on my podcast. She definitely didn't want to come. What is this? Oh, so now I got 2 guns. I can holster both. Can I just say, they're really giving me all the stuff that I had early on with Ellie. And then they're giving me everything. Hey, welcome. Did someone did a Tiger King song? What? Another Tiger King? Tiger King did a Tiger King song. That bitch Carol Baskin did. Oh, it's a crowbar. Okay. I have no freaking... That's another note. I think the story has happened afterwards. That sketchy guy who took over the zoo. Oh.
That's a big ask, dude.
That would make sense. That guy was super sketchy, wasn't he? Oh, these are wishes.
Dude.
Ooh.
Touching. Okay, at least that one's a practical request.
Okay, let's get out of this bitch. Cause I'm scared. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah, I see how I have to do this. I'm glad I went the other way. I wouldn't have gotten the thing if I didn't. Prop. Oh my fucking god, oh my god. Hold on, I'm so scared right now.
Clear the path to Martyr's Gate.
Malcolm, come with me. You two take the other side.
Holy shit.
May she protect us all.
Thank you for using your Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you for the sub. 2 months. Welcome. Also, did you get new emotes? Because Chimichurro didn't. And we'll pause and we'll watch your Tiger King song real quick. I swear to God, though, it does have.
Moving on the target.
Was that ads?
Preload now.
No.
Stylish outside.
Oh my god, a second
Savage inside. Lenovo Legion.
Carol Baskin killed her husband, whacked him.
Yeah.
Can't convince me that it didn't happen. Fed them to tigers, they snacking.
You didn't get
What's happening? Carol Baskin. Carol Baskin killed her husband, whacked him. Can't convince me that it didn't happen.
Yeah.
Fed them to tigers, they snacking. What's happening? Carol Baskin. Carol Baskin.
Oh my god, it's 10 minutes.
Killed her husband, whacked him. Can't convince me that it didn't happen. Fed them to tigers, they snacking. What's happening? Carol Baskin. Carol Baskin Killed her husband, whacked him. Can't convince me that it didn't happen. Fed him to tigers, they snacking. What's happening? Carol Baskin. Carol Baskin. Killed her husband, whacked him.
Okay,
Can't convince me that it didn't happen.
I love this Megan Z Stallion song. No, not those emotes. These emotes. I don't know why you didn't get them. They're my Mr. Simpsons ones. They're for following. Yeah, 5 emotes. Actually, technically, oh, I can't share on my own channel. Thanks. There's these ones too. There's. Did you not follow before? Or did you refollow? Do you get them now? I think you might be like the VIP about it. I want to know if he got them. Because, like, they're great. Don't get me wrong. I love them. It's funny, though, because, like, I got an email from Twitch. Saying, no, nothing. Really? Yeah, it's true. It is. No. Is it a tier 2? No. I think it's like a weird bit one. If you spend like a certain amount in a channel, you get it. I only have 2 people that have gotten it. So. Oh, there, Ratty has them too. Yeah. I think so. The Wahoo is really good. The Mole Man is like the really the one that you like spends a mils. My tier 2 one though is, I think it's the Gucci Cat now. Oh my god. And then you get the donut? That's kind of cool. They don't exist on mobile. Oh, that would make more sense. Oh my, Cass. Thank you. Thank you for the 100 bits. Back to the game. That would make more sense if it doesn't work on mobile. Yeah, no follower emotes for mobile users yet. Oh, there you go. So when you're on computer, you will have the emotes. Sorry, people. The email didn't say that. Okay, I guess we're going this way. We're gonna fuck up these bitches. Ratty! Oh my god, guys. Oh god. Oh my god. Ratty coming in with 100 bits. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh, that scared me. Craft another silencer. You guys don't have to spend the bits, guys. Just hang with me. Just hang like you've been doing. It's been fun. Also, I could have, like, how annoying would it be if we sat there for 20 minutes just hearing Carol Baskin the whole time? I'm not gonna lie. I would have shut my stream off. I would not have done it for 10 or 15 minutes, how long it was. Whoa. Where? What? What? Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so that's good to know. Mobile users cannot do the new emotes. Kinda sucks. Because they're dope. Oh shit.
There's a wire too! In that building!
Fuck. I just ruined this all. You played that way longer than I expected. Shit, there's someone up there too. Miss Do for PP Island. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Oh my god, we got a hype train? Miss You coming in for 100 with PP Island. Oh my god, guys. Miss Do for the win. You're invited to PP Island anytime. Sorry, Big PP Island. Let's call it by its true name. Jesus. Oh my god, guys. Cows, Jesus. 300 biddies. Heading that hype train going to 38. Guys. Hype, hype, hype. Hype up. Hype up. Get everyone, get all your family, get your grandma to use her Prime. Get these Prime subs going. Use Prime subs. Stop spending real money. Stop spending real money and use your Prime subs. Please. Use a Prime sub. I don't even know. Do Prime subs work? Yeah, they do because, yeah. That's true, you did. Paradox uses Prime. And that's one of the ones that triggered it. Where's this person? Up there. Oh my gosh. Guys, I did it. I shot him from so far. Wow. That was great. Oh man. Call up your grandma. Had to use it before the wife did. Jesus. I don't drive now with COVID since I work at home, so that's wow. Thank you.
Gotta be a way through this building.
Oh, that's funny. That's funny. That is funny. Funny. Guys, this is my third hype train ever in 2 years of doing Twitch. Right? This is number 3. I think you guys all have been here for it, which is great. Mrs. Dupe been here. That's awesome. That's so fun. That last final shot was for the misses for you. Oh my god. Cass. Mrs. Dupe is a legend and just subscribed. You were, no, I'm pretty sure you were for the last, no, you were here for the first one. For the win. Oh my god. Mrs. Duke comes in with us up from Cass. Another gifted. Thank you. You have been here from all of them. We got one when Ninja was here. We got one after that. And this is the third. She's feeding the baby with both hands. She says, thank you. Thank you. Oh, right there. That's how she would do it. I can tell. I can tell. We're on that same level. Cass. Oh my god, guys. Chill. Chill out. Hey, we got at level 2. Dang, guys. Cass coming in with 400 biddies. Randy coming in with 100. Loving it. It's bothering me. It would have been fine, I think. Timer got me. Oh, that was another timer. This is bullshit. Timers. Hate them. Oh my god.
Please tell me you didn't run
That's
into these
amazing.
guys.
Thank you, guys. Jeez Louise. Jeez Louise, Papa Cheeses. It's because Thor was here, right? Let's be honest. Thor makes the stream. Thor makes the stream. Hype, hype, hype. I wonder what emotes you guys get. I think they're new. They're like these weird like anime ones now. Yeah. I saw them. I was watching Preacher guy because he's doing a 24-hour stream. Playing Apex. And I haven't tried the new. I was gonna play Apex later. I don't want to play on stream. Do you want to know why I don't want to play Apex on stream? I actually talked to Paradox about this. I need a soundbite of Thor screaming. Oh my god. Oh, that's what it will be. Because that's how he fucking does it. I was talking to Paradox actually on Discord of like how like different communities were, and he was saying that he was in a toxic one. I was totally in a toxic one too, and then I stopped playing Apex on stream.
What's all this?
And the toxicity left because I stopped playing Apex Legends, which everyone wants to just kind of be oh, that's awesome. Oh my god, I can do that one too. Super toxic when you play an FPS shooter. So I don't want to play FPS shooters on stream anymore. I'm calling it now. If I ever do, you can call me out in this Twitch VOD to show me and timestamp it at 3 hours. Yeah, we do. Have you set it up properly? Because I 2.5 hours, not 2.5 hours, almost 2.5 years, and mine wasn't set up properly. Yep, that happens. It will come sooner than you think, hombre. You need not worry. You need not worry. It will, it will, it will. It will! Oh my god, a rat. Well, no. Okay, that's true. You're right. But I did set it up properly. It just wasn't, it never worked. And I didn't understand why. There was times where somebody, so the strangest thing, I got affiliated, and I remember the gentleman, his name was like a hockey thing. As I say, I remember the...
Damn it.
Shit.
Just keep heading down.
As I say, I remember the guy. He was, like, Oilers fan, whatever. I just killed Sasha. But Oilers fan gifted me 20 subs, and then I was like, whoa, that's nuts. How did you do that? Why did you do that? Houston? Yeah, sure. I don't know if it's Houston or not, but they totally did, and I was like, whoa. COD does have a very bad community, trust me. And there's people that are really cool people that are in that community, and I feel bad for them. What's in here? Whoa. What guy? Whoa! What did you guys get? Which one did you guys get? Oh, that was a cool one. Hello. Oh my god, who's shooting me? And from where? Ah, downwards. That's so good. So did everyone get that same one? Oh my god. Jesus. What? You weren't in your? Really? Ow. That's what I thought you helped start it too. I had the check mark. Oh fuck. Okay. Oh my god, I'm so confused. Maybe. I didn't think so, though. That shouldn't be a thing. I'm so confused what the hell's going on here. I'm just gonna hide. You gotta go down. I didn't want a new emote anyway. Oh, that's. Aw. I'm. Oh my god, I just got hammered! No! No!
Troy! Only a matter of time! What? No!
Troy. Pika! I have a hammer!
Okay.
That's dope. It should have worked though, so that's the weird thing. See what I mean about I just don't understand it hype trains. Oh my god. Cause like they should all work, right? How are you doing tonight, Pika? Pikachu. Pika Pika. Oh, what? It just doesn't make any sense. Should I keep the hammer? I don't think so. Tired as F as usual. Aren't we all? Okay, so I don't have a normal gun, so that's okay. Ah. Yeah, let's do that. I'm doing okay. Got some scary thing. Hype trains works as well as Twitch streaming. That's true. Oh no.
Just get down to the street.
Could you imagine if I just jumped off of that? Oh shit. Oh my fucking god! Listen here, lady with the scar. Oh my gosh, she's got the fucking Joker scar. That scared the shit out of me. Oh my god, another one? What is going on here? No! You son of a bitch! Oh my god, I'm gonna get hit in the head. Huh. Well then. Choo-choo. Okay. 4 months earlier. This is, oh my god, it's jumping all over the place on me. Pika, did you get the new emotes? Pika, there's 5 new emotes.
Owen!
These ones. Did you get them?
Hey.
Hey. Everything all right?
Yeah.
No. Are you on mobile?
No.
Because that could be a problem. You are, okay. Alright, alright. So, mobile users do not get them, but they are there.
Sort of.
Sort of. You know what? Just, how about we hold off on the Isaac talk for just a minute?
Prime subs do count as support. Oh, okay. So, what the heck happened here? I wonder what happened to Paradoxes then. Because he did it, and then boom, boom, bam, bam, boom, boom, boom. It's the only reason why.
Did you take up archery or something?
Or something.
Or something. Whoa! Hell yeah. How'd Halloween go? It was okay.
Oh, yeah.
It's fine.
Devin and I have
I have
this
tons of candy left over.
Well, I don't think you would enjoy it. It's pretty complicated.
I see what you're doing, and it's working. What do I do?
Okay. See those targets?
Yeah.
Just hit as many as you can before the time's up.
Oh.
I win. You better write my name up there.
Really? What did you go out as anything? Oh, what the hell?
That's one.
Yeah, proud of you.
Shit. 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 There's 2.
Good for you.
3. No.
Monster. You shot the whale.
He deserved it.
Oh my god, oh, this is so hard. I got Stormtrooper aim?
Ouch. Like, deep inside of me, ouch. Ow. Isaac would be ashamed.
Dang. Oh, there's one more. Oh, fuck, way over here.
Don't feel bad. It's a really complicated piece of machinery.
You're such a dick.
Oh my god, there's so many of them.
I'm very proud right now.
Where's the rest?
10 seconds left.
I can't.
Come on, come on.
You were doing so well. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I did it.
Oh my god, I beat him.
First
Oh,
try.
maybe not. That's not my
Why you like
name.
me now?
Yeah, that's great. You're good at everything.
Shut up and put me up on the wall.
Did I do it?
I will. Later.
Are you scared of Mel finding out I was here?
No. She doesn't care.
So put me up on the board, Owen.
All right.
Oh my god. Have you played this game before, Pika? I mean, okay. Fucking 12!
Okay,
I got 12.
Last thing I want you to see.
Hell yeah.
Come upstairs.
Hell yeah.
Is it that boat captain's body? Because I saw it last time. You didn't put a Santa hat on.
I got 12, baby.
What?
Yeah,
No.
cuz I needed that high
actually
score.
is high school.
So Pika, I just want to let you know there's a bunch of things that have changed. As you can tell, there's this little bar below us, and for people on YouTube and stuff, because I haven't said anything about it yet this stream. Last year, we did a giant. Oh, this is cute. We raised money all November, for the food bank, and we are doing the same thing. So every time the goal gets reached, which Cass just crushed the first goal of $1, it's going to get increased by 50%. And at the very end, whatever is donated is what is going to get donated. But I am going to personally double it so that we can give to the food bank, because you never know in the time of need, food banks really need us. So that's what that bar is about. And at the end of the month, on the last Saturday, because you know I have a full-time job,
Yes.
I am going to do a 12-hour stream so that we can have fun and celebrate. So we have to plan her out. We start planning it out. It would be sick living in an abandoned aquarium. Yes, it would.
Christmas thing, and
It'd be sweet
our
to
1
be
year,
in an abandoned
so
zoo too.
I think it's adorable.
I think you can go fuck yourself.
No, I wish someone loved me enough to make me a stocking.
You don't deserve one.
They do get hammered hard.
Or someone who loves me.
So for people on YouTube that are watching this in the VOD,
Why are you in such a good
you can go to my Twitch channel and then there's a donate thing on the About Me where it's Fry
You should block me tonight.
doing the give me, take my money,
I found Joel's
and
brother.
anything you are able to do,
He's at a settlement
which
in
is
Wyoming.
amazing. If it's a penny, go ahead, do a penny.
It's the Fireflies who served
Anything you're able to do, that's the main thing. And if you're not able to do it, just like and subscribe and tell your friends about the stream. Tell your mom, tell your grandma, tell your granddad, tell your dad, tell your brother, tell a friend,
I gotta see it
tell a
through.
cousin.
But you know that even if he
Because
is there,
every little bit of that helps, you know.
he might not know where Joel is.
Also, Jesus,
Did you tell the others?
I did.
Everyone's on board. Mel included.
It is super
Coming
sad.
next week.
The food privilege in the world today is not great.
Isaac's never
People
let that many
even
people go off base.
in like
He already did.
countries
Bullshit.
that are supposed to
Who's
be
more about justice than
not,
Isaac?
you know,
He knows what Joel's done.
first world countries, more or less than like third world. Third world, everyone should be
Hey.
equally,
We're doing this together, right?
treated with food because that's just a human, like it's humane to do, human. But even first world countries, like United States and Canada and Great Britain and stuff, they still have a lot of poverty, and food banks like the one that we're going to be doing help a lot of people out. Housing, heating, oh my god, cooling, housing and heating and food. Cooling depends on where you live, I think. I don't know if cooling would be a main thing here in Canada, right? Well, certain parts of Canada. But I could see like cooling in like Florida or Florida and like deserty. Oh shit. Heat though, on the other hand, that's the main thing, man. If you ain't warm, ain't home. Oh my gosh. What is going on here? What's up, Cass? Oh my god, she's dying? I'm so confused what the fuck's going on right now.
They are nested with sin. Free them.
How about we
They
don't?
may know my
You all right?
Where's the other apostate?
Oh. They do...
Clip her wings.
Clip her wings. As in her arms? Oh! Oh my god! So you got to Abby. Yeah, I did. What is going on here? Ah! Help her. Somebody. That was really close to my leg. Oh, I'm gonna die here. Oh no! Oh my god. Oh my god. Help, 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 help! Help! Help me, you son of a bitch! I'm dying! Oh my god!
Demons are coming. Cut her down.
Please.
She's one of them. Lev.
Please. I cannot breathe. Ah, yeah, it would be right there too, wouldn't it? Holy shit. Remember how I said, I was like, I don't really like her yet. I feel for her now. Holy shit. That moment when your teacher gives you a test, but you got a 2-week vacation. Hell yeah. It's a good moment.
Watch your backs.
It's a great moment. Alright, so now, what? Do I have a gun? Oh shit, I don't. Oh, it's these stalker ones. Oh my god. Oh my god, good night, dude. Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Wolf, come on, we have to move.
But I need a
Where are you
gun.
going? Out of these woods. We gotta run.
Okay.
Now.
Good night,
Just
good
this
night, good
way.
night. Follow the go with the... Oh, fuck off. I'm gonna get attacked. Oh my god!
They're all around us.
Oh, what do I do?
Help me!
I'm getting really good with the dodges now. Take this
okay?
brick.
Yeah.
Okay,
Have to
okay.
keep moving before more come.
Yep.
Every direction looks the same. You sure you know where you're going? It has to be this way.
It has to be this way? Are you kidding me?
Follow me!
How about we don't? Just go, just go, just go, just go. Just go, just go. Run, 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 run.
Down here!
You bitch. Oh my god, I'm gonna get killed here. Go. Oh my god, I'm not gonna get killed here. Doesn't it hurt to... Oh my god, it probably would.
There's another way around. If there were, would we be going
To
this way?
break... to break like a zombie's face open? With your fists?
Come on,
Jesus.
Lev. Get it open.
Move.
I'm gonna tear it up. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Go.
I like her too. She's strong. She's an independent woman.
I got you.
I can see why Owen loved her. Oh my fucking god. Big Bertha again. Oh, you again? And now I gotta fight you and I don't have a weapon?
You! Are you wearing my backpack?
She is. Missed. Oh my god. Missed. Missed. Oh, did miss. Oh, did miss again. Oh my god, she can do a backswing. Oh my gosh, you can do 3 of them! Oh, I'm gonna die here. Arrow person would be great if you... Oh. This is the Matilda lady? I can see it. She's done.
You guys alright?
It's the old lady from Matilda.
Yes.
Well, not anymore. She crushed it. She crushed it. She broke in my nose. Okay, hold on. Hold on, guys. Don't move. I ain't ready yet. Okay. She broke in my nose. Oh, I don't have any bullets. I'm Matilda? That's funny. That is funny. I'm Matilda. I'm the Matilda now. Okay. Let's go. Oh my god.
Go on.
I like that movie too. I liked it because her dad, Danny DeVito.
How's the arm?
I liked it because Danny DeVito. I had this weird thing as a kid that Danny DeVito was my favorite person. Is that a drill?
It's old world.
Is that a drill?
You need supplies. We're not
It's
out of
not.
meds yet.
It's a hunting
Pun fucking
pistol.
intended.
What's a pun?
Never seen scars going after.
Oh my god,
stones
now I
before.
can. That's amazing.
What the hell did you do?
I shaved my head.
Fine, don't tell me.
Oh, that's
I
cool.
really don't care.
The cake was godly though, except for with blood and sweat. I always thought it was blood. I think it was just made of sweat though, right? The kid had to eat it, made it out of her sweat. Is that correct? Is that right? The cake was amazing though. He had to, oh, is that the only thing? Is he had to eat all the cake, but the lady that made it was just like gross? Was that it? I think I always took it as it was the lady put her sweat and blood in it with warts. Oh, that's true. Got another one. Crafting incinerary shells for shotgun. Oh, that's kind of dope. That's cool. She was just a poor. Yeah, but come on, man. Come on, man. Holla, evading fear. Hello. We just beat up Matilda. Matilda's principal. I'll take all that, please. She had it coming. That's true. Oh, what's in there? Oh, take that. That's something for the basket. I got 14. I could have done this one already. I am. I don't have to work tomorrow. So, it's the best. We just beat up Matilda. That's not very nice, sir. I know, basically. Oh, not Matilda. Matilda's, what's it called? Holy fuck, where am I? Oh, this is gonna be great. It's gonna have all the parts I need. Ah, yes, it's like a Canadian Tire. Well, yeah, I forget her name. It's the principal. Crom. 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 There better be a coin in there. Fuck, there wasn't. Better be a coin in there. Fuck, there's not. Oh, I can craft ammo now. Incinerary. That's kind of dope. I'm not gonna lie. You guys. Mrs. Crom? Is that her real name? Wasn't she like super like... She was super not good looking, but she's actually very good looking? Her blood and sweat into making this cake. When they bring out the second cake. And that's what I think. I always thought that, like, oh my god. As a kid, like, they put her blood and sweat in that. That's disgusting. As a kid, traumatized me. Still liked it. Not the blood or the sweat. But Agatha Trunchbull. Not Crom. Where's Crom from? It's not like I totally watched Matilda a week ago. I haven't watched her in such a long time. Whatever happened to that girl? She was in like a bunch of different things. Like Miss Doubtfire. I got old man brain too. Cause I'm old. Alright, baby. Wait, can this only shoot one at a time? You see more? You know that? I love that movie too. Little Shop of Horrors. That's my shit too. I suggest everyone watch Little Shop of Horrors. It is the best movie. Bill Murray's in it, and he has this weird dentist fetish. Oh, okay. Weird. I can zoom? Alright, that's kind of dope.
Demons.
That's sick. What gun? I went to the bathroom. This one. Dude, that's sick. Those fire bullets are the best. Oh, the minigun, the little gun. The hunting pistol is what we're trying to talk about. Oh, they're down there. Don't go in yet. I have to grab everything. With Abby, I usually Mel, or you melee. Oh my god, I can upgrade the hammer? What? This gun. Alright. See how good it is. Alright, it's pretty good. Evading fear, coming in with the bit. Hello. She did.
Now what? Quite
I use
confident this way.
the melee.
Quite confident. You don't have to follow us. You want me to leave you two out here alone?
Oh, really?
Let's just get out of here.
Jumping down. I like using bullets. I think it's fun. Somebody on the YouTube channel doesn't like that I'm playing this. I told you one shot done. Anakin Zoo? No, not yet. I can't do it yet. Someone on the YouTube channel is busting my balls because I'm playing it on easy. And I was like, how the fuck do you even know? They probably know because it's like, it's not as scary. I'm playing on story, okay? I want to get the best of both everythings. Oh, I don't really care. They can hound me all they want about it. I do not mind. I know that I'm playing on it. I like explosive arrows. Oh yeah, me too. This game is easy and impossible. Fight me. YouTube trolls. I know, that's what I was like. I was like, oh, that's really nice. That's cool. I'm into it. My first like ding dongs. It's new to me. I like it though. It's still, I know it does still seem hard. Like, you only have a certain amount of bullets. Craft some ammo. Oh my god, permadeath? How would you even do that? Let me out!
I get you through, you open that gate, right? We'll open it. Come on.
I feel a superpower on hard mode.
Your turn.
Only that's true.
Watch that arm.
Yeah, this person has a broken ass arm. Got blown up with a... Shit, go, go, go!
He's stuck.
Oh my god.
Hurry up!
Alright, ready. Bring it on, bitch. No! Snipe. Can I go yet?
I can't believe I trusted Scars. Fucking Scars.
Oh, I have to get out now. Oh my god. Oh. Where? Where do I go? Hello. Goodbye. What do I do? What do I do? No! I'm so confused! Holy shit! No! Oh! Ah!
Wolf, over here.
Jesus, a second one! Go, 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 go! Oh! God damn it! No! 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 Holy shit! Oh my god.
More of them.
We gotta run, dude.
Just give me a minute.
No, you're gonna die, bro.
Okay.
Holy shit. I was actually getting a little bit stressed out there. Like, seriously? They're just gonna make me...
My arm.
I can't run.
Focus on your breathing. In and out.
Oh no. Oh
Nice and
no.
steady.
Oh no.
In.
I don't know. People
And out.
find bullets for bloaters on the ground. Oh my god. Wait, by the way, guys,
Try the doors.
if you have
Make sure
PS
there
Plus
are no
Kingdoms,
infected.
Amara is free right now.
Open.
Oh!
Try the other ones.
Heck yeah! Something else is Exile to Something
Any
is
luck?
also free.
No.
Oh my god. She's just running to all of them?
Whoa.
Okay, we can go in.
Let's get inside before someone sees.
What? Concocoot? Oh, Knockout City. Knockout City.
Lock it.
Yeah, that's a good game. I downloaded it when it first came out. It was alright. Thank you for the shout out. No, thank you. Can you even do that?
Come help me with this.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Yes. You should be the announcer of free shit. I like it. I like it.
It just needs to be set.
It just needs to be set?
You know how to do that?
You got destroyed. Your elbow got destroyed by some hammers. Lady? Oh fuck, am I gonna have to do this?
Lean back.
Turkey that, please. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. That's not set properly.
You ready?
Nope. That's disgusting. I was gonna sit there. I love when it's good games too. Did you end up getting Final Fantasy VII Remake when it came out? Because that was a blessing in disguise.
What's your name?
Abby.
It's funny now because Last of Us Part 2 is now on PS Now. It's just it. It's really funny because I used to do this all the time, where I'd be like, "Yo, I'm gonna buy a game." I already had it, and then they give. I know. The free PS5 upgrade. I know. I bought it too when it came out, and I was like, "Huh, shit."
Whatever shape she's in.
I remember all the time I would buy like games, and then the next month it'd be that PS Plus game of the month, and I'm like, really? Damn it. Like it happened to me with like Mad Max, it happened to me with Uncharted, it happened to me with Until Dawn.
Alright. Owen.
Owen.
Aquarium's right there. Let's do it.
Let's do it. You and me, Owen, can do it like animals. And we do it like they do on the Discovery Channels. You and me. Oh, now I get 3. Requires explosive blade? Wait, what? My watch keeps telling me it's time to stand. Wait, what? Deals heavy damage. Oh, if you want a good game, I saw Borderlands the Handsome. I already have that game. Shush. Bloodhound Gang. You and me. Fuck. Baby. Baby. I do have that game. Sorry, I didn't mean to be rude about that. I already have that game. That was holy. Borderlands, the Handsome Collection. I haven't played any of the Borderlands. I have the Handsome Collection. I found it for $14 physical. I'm a physical disc person. at Best Buy randomly. Baby. My favorite Bloodhound Gang song is called Something Diabolical and Ralphie. Ralph Wakem, because it's a Simpsons song, and it literally does the Ivna Vetniage, the Join the Navy thing for when the Simpsons did boy bands, and it's amazing. Oh, 4x scope? There you go. Nice. Are you gonna play it after? Oh, I don't know. I haven't decided what game we're gonna play yet. I have a couple on the docket. Burst fire, please. What is that? Which are Uncharted, South Park. What is that thing called? South Park game. Putt. Yeah. So yeah, so we got Uncharted series, we have Putt series. Anything from Ryan's Toy Review. Yeah, Stick of Truth and the Fractured Butthole. We're gonna do both the story. We're gonna just continue doing like full stories, you know, because it's just fun. Full story games is wait. Why does that have a thing? So we would do if we did South Park, it'd go Stick of Truth 2 Fractured Butthole, and then DLC and the Fractured Butthole stuff, which you know, is gonna be great. Ah, that's a nice gun. Wow, now my gun has black handles. Nice. And then I was told that I should try. My brother really wants me to play Diablo 2, but I'm like, there's only so much. And I'm gonna have to grind it. But Putt would be fun. Because it's like easy. It's not. I love the South Park games just for the Easter eggs. Hell yeah. Oh, yes. Thank you. I feel like if we did Putt games, it'd be a nice like change. Gensha. Oh my god, full playthrough? Hell yeah. Genshin. I'm in. Genshin. Did I do Burst Fire? No, it takes so much. Play Stardew Valley. Stardew Valley. Why do I have to say it like that? Yeah, we could, you know, continue playing. Oh, and then Zelda. We can play Breath of the Wild. What is your question? I have to know. Stardew Valley. I don't know if I'm a Stardew Valley streamer. Not yet. Not yet. I still need, you know, I need something. Maybe wrong ones. I have answers, only wrong ones. So you're probably better to talk to him. Zelda! I might do Breath of the Wild. What the fuck? Okay, here we go. This one is a Glock. This is a hunting. No! Shit. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Holy shit, holy shit. Please do it. I can assist you. Oh, you mean like with Zelda? We might do it. We might be able to do it. Do you have Age of Calamity? Yeah, I do. I have the other one too. The Hyrule Warriors? Holy fuck! I have Hyrule Warriors. I do not have Age of Calamity yet. No. Hyrule Warriors. Play Diddy Kong Racing and try to beat the last race? Yeah. I'll play Conker's Bad Fur Day. Shit. Why'd I do that? Hello. No! Whoa! Wait. Wait, this guy's a bad guy. Still fun, not canon. Oh. Okay. Age of Calamity is canon, right?
At least there's a Ferris wheel.
Because it has to do with before. The prequel. It's the prequel. Let's get the fuck out of here. Because I am just getting rained on. It's getting too cold. Can't handle this shit. And it's amazing. Hello. Oh. We found a quarter. Let's go this way. I'm gonna have to call night. Okie dokie. Good night. I hope you have a good sleep deep. Oh my fucking god! Let's just have Zen right now. You do have to get some sleep. Gotta get some sleep. Good night. Toodaloo. I will see you on Saturday, maybe. Saturday. A Saturday. Oh, Jesus. Holy cow, Lunar Lilith is coming in with the raid! Oh, shit, yeah! Welcome to the stream. How is everybody doing? My name is IAmTripleG. Lunar, I appreciate it. Thank you for raiding me today. Thank you for bringing your community over to hang. I appreciate you. How is everybody? And I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm doing well. We're going at 3.5 hours right now. I'm playing The Last of Us. I keep getting scared. I keep getting everything. It's been poggers. So I appreciate all of you guys. What's up, Raiders? It's so funny, Cass. You're like, okay, bye, guys. And then all of a sudden, something happens. Holy, what were you guys playing today? What were you? Oh, you were playing Animal Crossing. How is your Mass Effect 2? But wait, what? Huh? What? You were playing Warzone, Mass Effect 2, and Animal Crossing all at the same time? Okay, that makes sense. You know, Mass Effect is hot. They got some good looking aliens. I love that game. Wait, we did not play Mass Effect? I mean, Warzone? What? Okay, well, we're playing Last of Us Part 2. Holy. I'm so confused. I have no clue what's going on. Okay. Going. Ban Mick. Be right back. Hey, did you know now if you ban somebody, you automatically unfollow them? That's new Twitch stuff. How fun's that? I'm just a boy. Just like Gwen Stefani. Okay, so we are doing games are played. Games are played, that's all that matters, right? What's that? On Twitch, how you baffle me? I know. It was not a thing before. So when you ban somebody, if I were like doing a ban for a meme, I can be like, hey, I'm gonna ban you, Lunar, and then banned. But then we're friends, and then I'd be like, haha, unbanned, but then I wouldn't follow you anymore. But now Twitch does an automatic unfollow. I'd come back, don't worry. Perfect. So we're doing a full story playthrough of The Last of Us. We did a couple of weeks ago, Last of Us Part 1. Now we're on Part 2, and we're just getting to some epic parts. We've been chatting about everything and their mother. My Animal Crossing island is called Big Pee-Pee Island, so everyone's invited. It's got crabs. What's your island called? Yes, also everyone in Mass Effect is hot. Hell yeah. It is. Also, big congrats to you for getting married and coming back to Twitch. You missed the community, everyone, I could tell. Big old poggers for you. It's weird, I must have not got my invite in the mail yet, so my wife loves Big Pee-Pee Island. Sweet, join the Marriott Club. It's cool. Like, hey, no, I know it's in the mail. I live in Canada. It's far. Sometimes the post doesn't come, especially in my end. I wasn't gonna fly down. I was about to fly. I have an airport right by my house. Will thanked me for not coming. That's hilarious. Thank you for not showing up, because that would have been hard to explain to everybody. That's so funny, actually. Oh my god, I found an arrow. Arrow. So, have you guys ever played Last of Us before? Because this is my first time playing. Just fun fact. And we're doing Do Not Tell Me Any Spoilers. Because I'll be angry and I will murder. Wow. I'm a beefy Cajun man. I eat for free. You like Theo Von Cajun, or like are we talking about Bobby Boucher Cajun? That's the question. That's the question I had to ask. That's my question. It's okay. It's okay. Straight out the bayou, South Louisiana. I love you right now. I'm not Cajun, but I finished my wife and daughter's meals at restaurants, so I'm doomed. Wow. Dude, that's amazing. Foosball for the devil. I love it. I love it. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. I mean, you're my new Cajun friend. Now, I do have a weird question, because I'm going to hone a little bit on this Cajun-ness. When people say they are going to use Cajun spice, are you offended? That's the real question. Are you offended when people are like, I'm going to use some more Cajun spice on this? I know they have no idea what it means. Well, you can buy Cajun spice from the grocery store. And so that's what they think it is. But then you're like, no, that's not the real stuff. That's not the real stuff, Baba Ganoush. I can't do a Cajun accent, so I'm not even going to try. Just want to know, I appreciate you. So Cajun fries? Whoa, a crossbow? Oh shit, I'm like legit. Holy cow. Oh fuck, there's people. Oh my god, I'm Daryl. Isn't he from Cajun? Cajun Tony, I can't read, is legit. Same blend. It's a Cajun blend. Holy shit, that's so sick. Sing. Oh, didn't. He's alive still.
Alright.
Oh my god, this is amazing. Joe Dixon didn't last sad. He didn't have pilot armor. Oh. Oh. Now, like I was asking here, guys. For the new people that came in with Lunar, I appreciate you all, like I said. You guys are champions of champions. Have you ever played The Last of Us? I'm gonna shoot him in the butt. Oh my god, it kills him instantly. Oh shit, you're fucking nasty. Oh shit, that doesn't kill you. No. Oh my god, oh my god. So I wish, I haven't done it. I know I should, right? I should put my heart rate monitor on. Because like, The Last of Us is a 10 out of 10 game. Because my anxiety is through the goddamn roof right now. Okay, whatever you are. Oh, you're a clicker. Are you gonna come through? Oh god, oh god. Woo! See, every time like I get put in horrible situations like that, I'm not a big fan. I'm scared. I get so scared. Waiting Fear, I appreciate you. You have a good night. I might come and drop by and say hello if you're working tomorrow. I do have to go to visit my grandma. My grandma. So I may see you tomorrow. Can I come in? Is there still COVID restrictions? No, I was in there the other time. Oh, sick. Cool, man. I am working. I see you maybe. If not, I'll text you. I text you. I gonna get the pop do explosives, shivs. Oh my god. So Mass Effect. Are you playing the complete Mass Effect collection, Lunar? Okay, peace. I love you. Bye. I love you. Goodbye. I am. My first time playing. Oh shit. You know, who was playing it that we both know? I'm on the second one currently. Oh, nice. We know someone that was playing it. Nakage. Nakage's playing it. Right? Am I right about that or am I wrong? Yeah, she was. She was totally playing it, wasn't she not? I think so. I don't know. We usually go and stop by her stream afterwards. I usually rate her a lot. Okay, Twitch got me mad for saying I am horny for the woman characters. Wait, it did? Do you get banned? You did not. Really? I say that shit all the time about the guy characters. It didn't like when I said the G word. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That would make sense. It doesn't like that word. It's not a fan of it. I see. Even though I was saying it, yeah. I get it. Twitch is crazy. I like it. See, so this girl that I'm playing as, Abby, she's buff as shit. She is like, she can crush anyone in their legs. And I think somebody said something the other day and I had to, they got banned. My mod fandom. My auto mod. But it's totally true. But, and they were saying something, because they also like ladies. And it's true. She can crush. She's, a snoo. She definitely is from Futurama. What the hell? Oh my god. Yeah, automod just whack sometimes. I don't know why. Okay, looks like we're going to, oh, you know what I should do? Heal! Oh, fuck. Turn that off, too. Hello. So this is a... Oh, okay. If you never played this game, these things are crazy. They are hard to beat up. That... I just punched him in the face. Oh, shit! I could just punch zombies. Oh god, I'm gonna die. No! I'm gonna do it! No! Oh, fuck off. Oh my god. I think I died. I think I'm gonna die. Go. Oh shit. Oh shit. I jumped into the bomb. Okay, let's try that again. There's a boomer. Wait. Oh my god. Whew. You know, see the panic that I had? Because these are all like stronger friggin' things. Did I get... So there's safes and stuff that I had to try to find. Oh. And this is one of them. Well, I have no bullets. Doing real great right now. Craft some ammo. I can craft some of this. This scares me. Oh. That's all I can do. Okay. I got 5 bullets. I am not doing good right now. I am not gonna survive this zombie thing, I don't think. Oh, well. She did. I'm excited because I usually work on Fridays and I don't have to. And so that's why we're streaming super late tonight. Also, my stream schedule is changing. Tuesdays and Thursdays are going to be changing to 10 o'clock at night. Saturday is still going to be 7:30. I do just want to point out there, it's just because I got a promotion at my job. Unless somebody wants to be a super sugar daddy or mama and then just pay me off from Twitch. Because, you know, I do that too. Repeat after me. I am a zombie destroying machine. I am a zombie destroying machine. This is my confidence level. EST, you got it, senor. So like right now, right? Oh no, not right now. It's 11 o'clock right now. So we'd be an hour in, which would be great. Because I can go later though, because I don't start work until after, oh my god, lunchtime. Is this gonna be? Flip it. Flip it. I need to find myself. Whatever that is. Okie dokie. Okie dokie.
Here we go.
Here we go. Get up here. Okay, well that was fun. Let's see if we can. Oh, I did see something. I knew it. A coin. A Utah coin. What's up, Utah? How you doing? Oh dear.
Let's try this again.
This game makes you want to learn how to shoot a gun in real life. In Canada, we don't have guns. We just have wild grizzlies that you can train. So then they're domesticated. Okie dokie. Thank you for raiding. I appreciate you. We had multiple goals today. As you can tell. We got so fun. We hit a lot of things. We got very far in the game. Had a lot of fun. Oh, I'm gonna get killed. Good night. Night to night. And night night. I'm so glad that I met a Cajun friend today. I hope you have a huge. I hope you have like the best accent. Do Canadians watch Trailer Park Boys? Yes. Yeah. What are you talking about, bro? Do we watch it, or is it a documentary on how we actually are? Both. So, Trailer Park Boys are from the East Coast, which is really funny, because it's like Maritimes / just kind of foolishness. Oh, I have more bullets on that gun. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh gosh. So when I lived, I'm from Nova Scotia, which is really funny because it's the East Coast, and now I'm in the middle. It's so good. They have a TikTok now, and they're trying to do TikTok, and it's just it's funny because they're just like, yeah, being the Trailer Park Boys. And then I'm just like, it's kind of not funny at the same time, you know? You know how they'd made their own like TV network, SwearNet? That movie? That was a thing. They're also in Hobo with a Shotgun. Great movie, by the way. If you ever get a chance, watch Hobo with a Shotgun. Oh my god, Canada was sad, dude. Canada cried when Mr. Leahy died. I don't really like their real fake style, SwearNet. I know. It's kind of whack. Did you watch the SwearNet movie? It's funny too, because none of them live in Ontario. They all live in, they all live in like the Maritimes.
Owen, come on!
Which is, it's kind of far away.
Back somewhere.
Gotta be in the back. All right, Owen. I used to live and work in a trailer park, and let me tell you, the similarities are, yeah, I know. So in Nova Scotia, I lived on an army base when I was a kid, and we lived in a trailer park as well. And yeah, no, I totally understand. I think that might be why I don't really like watch it. It might bring me traumatic memories that I haven't really talked to anybody about. I probably should. I probably should do that soon. I'm gonna live my life like that. I should be sponsored by it. You know, somebody telling BetterHelp. BetterHelp. Use code IAmTripleG. BetterHelp can help you Oh my god. What's going on? Oh. Dude. We just glitched hard. Like, real hard. But yeah. I think that could be one of the reasons why oh my fuck. What the shit? Jesus. I watched the show, but like at the time I really didn't like it. You know what I mean? Did he go under? I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Don't think it did. I feel like I probably should go talk to somebody about, you know. Oh, damn it. My childhood being so traumatic. I don't know why why I'm not waiting, or why I waited until I was an adult to deal with it. Probably should have went when I was a child. I just love that Ricky always goes back to gardening. It's true, he does. That's funny. Oh, Ricky? And his fucking pepperettes? Not pepperettes either. What are they? Yeah. What are they? Is it pepperettes? No. I think I had to do it this way first. Yeah. There we go. Fuck yeah. Yeah. Okay.
What should I do for you?
The shit I do for him. I should talk to somebody. I wonder what they would say. They'd be like, bro, you are crazy. I bet you. No, they can't say that kind of stuff. How fun would it be if I did this? So fun. So fun. I'm just kidding. That wasn't fun at all. What the hell is that? Let's unlock this. Oh, it's locked? Are you kidding me? The federal minimum wage is $7.25 an hour? Wherever this place is? Is this legit? That's not good, guys. I'm sorry. I feel...
Okay.
There's blood.
Okay, your pack's here.
But there's blood.
That's not blood.
That is blood. Okay. Hello. Better help.
Hey, Owen?
Oh god, I'm scared.
Owen!
Oh shit.
God damn it.
Shark. Oh my god, I'm so scared right now. Oh my god. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. shit. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh man. I can't have a gun out.
Owen?
Oh no. Hey buddy.
That's fucking cruel. Isaac sends you after me.
He didn't. What is all this?
Gotta take her apart if I'm gonna fix her back up.
I see.
Oh.
Want some?
Nope.
Pass.
Pass. Suit yourself.
Pass.
Danny's dead.
Oh. Daniel! Daniel died.
Figured.
Oh, okay.
You want to tell me what happened?
Yeah.
We were cleaning out a small camp. It's just a couple scars, and hit this one on the head hard. And he goes down, and his weapon's right there. And he doesn't go for it.
Wow.
Instead, he turns to me.
What does he do?
And he's old
Okay.
and tired.
Most of us are.
He was just ready. I've killed a lot of scars.
Kill a lot of
And,
scars.
This fucking guy. I couldn't do it. Of course, Danny gets in my fucking face about it.
Danny.
I told him I'm done. He can do it himself if he wants. And he points his fucking gun at me. So I grab it, and then... First, I didn't even know which one of us was shot.
What the hell? Whoa.
You defended yourself.
Explanation TikTok, guys.
I can fix this.
I just hit 70 TikTok followers on my my Clips
I don't
account.
want to fight over land that I don't give a fuck about anymore.
I was at 69 and I was really happy about that. Changed. Now I'm sad.
I'm going to stand
Now I
up.
need to get 420. Next goal.
To chase a rumor?
For Twitch followers. What's my goal?
Tried more than once.
Nice.
The Fireflies aren't regrouping.
I don't know what it would be.
They're gone.
What's a funny number? I think we passed them
It's a
all.
lead.
Great goal. Thank you. 420 is a funny one, I think. So funny. Blaze it. Does it work? I don't know. I'm gonna check. Hold on.
What about Mel?
Yeah, that one works. One of the best numbers
Should be
out
safe,
there. Hell yeah. That's why I wear tie-dye, dog.
Okay. We'll talk in the morning.
I never do that kind of
what?
stuff
Treat me like
while
I'm
I
fucking
am
insane.
doing stuff, though. I only
You
do
feel
it
the
like
same way.
if I ever do.
If the Fireflies are
When I go to bed, or watch a
I
movie
go the
and go
opposite
to bed,
fucking direction.
or I know I don't have anything to do
What?
that night.
Nothing.
Never. People think I'm high
Sorry, I
while
grew
I
up.
stream, or when
You
I
should
do
try it.
stuff. When I drive, negative.
Oh yeah, how do I do that?
I'm high on.
Should I go find the people that killed my family?
Oh.
Cut
I
into
don't know
them?
what you mean. But I know what you mean.
I could torture them until they're crying, you know?
Oh my god. Are we gonna... Is this how love making starts? Because I don't like it. Like I can do anything if you... Oh, really?
Abby.
That's nuts. This is how lovemaking starts. But driving is bad. This is how... Whoa! Let's do that. This is nice. This is cool. I know, oh my god, I've been banned 3 times today. At least. That's how babies learn. Why didn't anyone... I know! It's Cass went to bed, that's why. Oh my god, I make a funny joke, and all of a sudden... Oh my god. First PP, now boobas! Oh my god. Oh my god, what's happening? I already did this part. Whoa! What is this? This isn't the same. Any clippers? No. Whoa! What the fuck just happened? No clips. I'll make a... I'm gonna do a stream marker on it though. Huh.
Those fucking kids.
Wow, wee wah. That's nuts. Those fucking kids. Seattle, day 2. This motherfucking story jumps around, baby. Oh no, those kids.
Shit. We need to get them out of there before it's too late.
Oh shit. Well, let's save it right there. Let's talk. Let's talk about some stuff here. Guys, we just witnessed how birds and bees decide to become friends.
What the hell am I doing?
Exactly. What's going on here? What's going on? Who is currently... We're gonna pass this love off. I want to do that. Let's raid somebody. Let's raid. Captain Mar Pizza Preach Guy is playing Apex Legends, doing a 24-hour stream. Who the hell is this? R-Rise Gaming. Do I know this person? I don't know. You mean everyone knows about sex? Not everybody. Meta Knights don't. Sometimes.
I will. I'm better.
Oh, I can't do it. I love him. I love him. Don't get me wrong. Oh, he does. The PP is going to go in the woman's woo-ha, and then boom. Legit, my chest would be pounding if I was streaming and that showed up. Yeah. It's there. I want to know why. That's so funny. This is good. That's whatever. It's the game. It's not me. It's not me. It's the game. We saw boobs, and it's the game. People stream Last of Us all the time. you know, you just gotta put your face in front of it. That's it. Let's go. You know who we're gonna go and do? Mar Pizza is definitely playing some Animal Crossing. She's pretty fun. Oh my fucking god. We're gonna go hang out with Mar Pizza. She's amazing. Thank you for watching, boobs. I appreciate you guys. Yeah, it's great advice. Just put your face in front of the boobs. I know you don't want to.
Alright, Nook Mouse.
What's going on?
Custom designs.
Okay.
Custom fencing. What else am I missing?
Okay, so here's the deal. We're gonna go. This is her.
What is this for?
We're gonna go and rate her channel and send all the love to her because she's killing it and playing some more Animal Crossing. And I want you guys to go from seeing boobs to
Oh my god, there's
playing,
barriers.
doing Animal Crossing because I think that's kind of funny. I mean, women has. Okay, Ninja Boy, you're gonna get banned. Is she gonna visit? No, she's not gonna visit Big PP Island. Okay, we're gonna rate her though. No.
You know what? The NMSS actually doesn't exist
There you
anymore.
go. So everybody, put if you guys talk to her. If not, whatever. Let's just rate her. My wife is LOLing. It's good. I'll put my Switch code in the Discord so everyone can come to Big PP Island. I guess I'll see you guys on Saturday. It's gonna be fun. We're gonna continue doing some more Last of Us. I'm gonna yell at Cass because there was boobies everywhere, which is great. But yeah, I'll check you guys out on Saturday. Let's go hang out with Mar Pizza, and you know.
I'm losing it.
What the hell just happened? Let's go hang out with Mar Pizza.
Wow.
Okay, I'll see you guys later.
The park fountain with some seals. A pergola? Is that how you say that? A pergola? Pergola? Oh my god. IAmTripleG.
Yeah.
Hello, thank you for the raid.
You're very welcome.
Welcome, Raiders. That's Sandstorm. How's your stream? Thanks so much. Welcome to the pizza parlor. Everyone grab a pizza.
Everyone grab a pizza. My stream was great until you saw boobs.
Playing The Last of Us Part 2. Did you finish it?